1, and we should be going.
All right. Welcome back to another exciting session of Oathbound Roads. So, last time, our newfound mercenary band, the Unbowed, departed on their first informal little mission together, and it, went sideways a little bit, let's be honest. Hoping to reach the center of the much warned about Fellmark crater in hopes of finding Fellstone and potentially some monster parts to harvest. They arrived after a day of travel through a blizzard in Balbarrow and were met with quite a bit of warning about heading the way they wanted to go. But they knew they had this. They were confident. They just defeated some kind of would-be fledgling god thing. They could surely handle a few things in a snowy mountain pass. But a few chance encounters with some rather terrible undead that nearly brought Hildegard the warlock to her meet her maker. And a few encounters with a couple of beholderkin that nearly dropped Nat slash Jeddah slash Ikla off of a cliff. Well, things were sobered up a little bit, but the real kicker came when Var, the human wizard's night watch, came and a massive fell spawn, believed to be the progenitor of the crater itself, spoke to her in her mind and warned her that her divination abilities were not a good mix with the magic of his own realm, and warned her to get the fuck out. And deciding that that was enough of a thing, they decided to head back to Balbarrow. Alive and intact, but not quite finding what they were looking for. So, you guys managed to get back to Balbarrow without any incident. You don't hear any strange whistling or find any other bits of undead or resistance of any kind on the way. It is about nightfall by the time you guys get back. So, is there anything anyone wanted to do or say or discuss amongst yourselves in Balbarrow before we move things forward?
It was my intention to share what Garm, because the fell spawn also spoke to him,
This is also true.
and he did promise he would share that information once they were in safety.
So, you guys arrive back. You can head to the inn or try your luck bunking somewhere else, wherever you so choose.
We could go to the hunters, the cleric's house.
That is also an option, though I will say that one is not very weatherproofed. You saw that from when you were there. It's wouldn't be a very warm night in there.
Yeah, especially in the sense that the door has been busted open.
What's your issue with not staying at the inn?
Well, I'm just saying it's an option. I'm nothing against the inn.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that
that's
is-
a
Stayed away from the
little
inn.
surrender to the elements.
Fuck
The-
the inn.
the
I'm staying
inn's-
at a friend's house.
The inn slighted her once, and she's never forgiven them.
So you okay? Well, that's just going to be a canon thing now. You'll just enter in, and
No,
you'll just enter inside.
Well, she
And,
is that petty.
Hazel, the innkeeper's like, "Welcome back, all of you." Nat.
Hazel. God damn it.
For you can have another night there with the same rooms for 2 gold and 5 silver.
I could cover that.
Oh, I got it. 2 gold,
Oh.
10 silver.
Oh, that's so. Hazel says as she accepts the tender.
Raises an eyebrow. Yes, that is so.
Just out of trouble. And just goes back to attending to her needs, preparing things for later.
What happened here? Oh my god.
I'll let you
decide.
I'll let you
Oh my
decide.
god. I'm gonna think on that now.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Since we were reminded that last time that 8-hour spells are 24 hours,
Yep.
could I make an argument that Vask could make his 1 hour long telepathic bond an 8-hour bond?
Uh,
Since it's one of his most used abilities.
I'm going to say since that's a ritual spell and kind of low cost to use, besides just 10 minutes of your time, 8 hours is a long time for that, but for now I'll allow it. I may change my mind on that later, but for now I'll allow it.
Okay, I know I was asking a lot. It's just Vask is like every hour, just like, all right, everybody, wait 10 minutes, then we can go again.
You can ritual cast while you walk though, so
Yeah, he's done that before. It's just
Doesn't want to get into trouble while walking.
Yep,
Fair.
doesn't want to lose it. So yeah, I'll allow that for now. But either way, you guys have the same rooms as before. You all gather in. Y'all came back in one piece, though barely. I will say, Hildegard, that close brush with death, you definitely have some frostbitten burn marks on your hands and arms a little bit.
Gotcha. She'd be probably tending to that as best she knows how, which is
Because
the
you
greatest.
were very close to being flash frozen.
Mhm.
You still keep failures on your death save, like after the encounter, right?
I'm pretty sure they reset once you come back.
Addy, just checking because my sheet automatically reset it.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's normally if you get any hit points and then go down again, it resets even if you're at 2 death fails.
yeah, Garm will still be fussing over you a little bit,
Aw.
trying to help as best as he can with frostbite. He might know a thing or two about helping with that, being trained in wilderness survival.
why do I have 91 temp HP written here? That's not right.
Jeez.
That's not right. I'm gonna delete
Vask will
that.
commandeer the kitchen and just long enough to make a good hearty soup to try and warm up Hildegard and everyone else.
There is pretty much a forever soup pot going in there, so there's some you could just scoop out yourself.
Excellent.
Yep. It's the exact same stew you guys had yesterday.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. How many rooms did you guys get last time? 1 room for everybody, or just 1 for each?
That was like 2.
It was
Yeah, I
two
think it was
rooms.
just two rooms.
Yep.
All right. She wasn't here last time, so.
You guys can divide those 2 rooms up on your own, although you paid 2.5, so that would actually open up a 3rd room. So one of you can get a solo room if you want it.
I paid for it. I'm taking a solo room.
Oh, I see. I see. She's just too cool to hang out with us.
Mhm.
She's
Does-
grumpy.
Yeah,
She
she's-
did not have a very.
and her buddies.
She did not have a good night. Something tried to eat her. She got stunned and dropped off of its back, and she got blasted by one of her friends. She's not in a great mood.
Mm-hmm.
Vask has been a little reserved, but occasionally she just like shoots a grumbling look at the birds because it's just like you just had to toast both of the eye beasts. Couldn't leave any of them uncharred.
Look, they had a new toy. They need to play with it.
One of them caws, and a little sizzle comes out. A little wisp of smoke. So you are gathered. You can be all in one room at the moment, scattered for the night, whatever you so choose. The evening is yours. Any conversations you want to have, now is the time.
Yeah, Garm's gonna spill the beans on that dear creature.
I'll assume that's before we split up because
Yes, but before everyone beds down for the night.
Maybe over soup.
we're super.
Yep.
Because Garm actually managed to. He actually got a look at the thing,
Yep.
even if his brain had a hard time wrapping around what it actually looked like.
What does it look like?
It's
This is
very
in character.
long,
This is
serpentine.
in character.
Hmm?
This is in character.
Sorry, I'm thinking aloud.
Okay.
Trying to recall how I'd put into words.
So far,
Alright,
so
then.
good.
Just before we left the mountain, the same creature that Vara encountered, it spoke to me, and I received a vision of it. Long, serpentine, covered in scales, somewhat insectoid.
Oh,
And
wait. It had scales and it was insectoid?
it's hard to tell the difference in the poor lighting. When I saw it, it was deep underground. And the only light in the darkness was coming off of it, scintillating like stars. It was mesmerizing. But the greater concern is that it knew what I was, who I represent, and it put into no uncertain terms that if me and my kind ever tried to hunt it, the whole valley would pay for it.
Mm.
That would explain why your elder who was here never dealt with it. Probably got the same warning.
Yes. I'm nowhere near strong enough to even entertain the thought. Whatever it is mighty.
Hmm.
At least it seems content to be left alone.
Yes. Rather unusual.
That may actually be the most worrying part.
1,000 years of silence, of doing nothing. That's not typical Spellspawn behavior.
I don't know if it's doing nothing. We just aren't aware of what it's doing.
Waiting.
It could have just tried to kill us.
We did see in the drawing of the old expedition that they made of the crater that there was a cavern entrance, right?
Yeah, you did see that they found there was a noticeable cavern entrance down at the bottom of the crater.
Yeah, so fast can go. It might be burrowing and spending its time underground, but surfacing to back up to the crater.
Hmm.
Maybe whatever is underground is just more interesting than us.
protecting something or simply biding its time. As everyone told us and what we saw for ourselves, many people have died in that valley. And it commands the wind.
The wind?
The whistling wind that brought the dead back to life.
Oh.
DM, would my character be able to make a connection between the lights it saw on the creature and the lights produced by those undead?
I think that'd be a pretty safe, intuitive conclusion for you to draw, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps that's why it's content to be left alone. Everything it freezes is frozen in place until disturbed. Maybe it's personifying winter and ice, that it just, if left alone, is just content to stay how it is, unchanging.
I don't
I mean,
know.
but who knows?
Whatever it is old. It's intelligent. And very, very dangerous. Nonetheless, it is good that we learned what we could of it. The major players in the valley must know what it's capable of.
Call the college when we get back. Let the village know what's there more definitively.
Yes.
Var
Was there
is
anything
just-
else you saw? Kelly?
Var is just being noticeably very silent and eating her soup. And she keeps casting guilty little glances at Vask.
Oh no!
Does not say
That's
anything.
been noticed.
Speak up, Laura.
She's not like being noticeable about it.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's nothing else to share, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
Oh. Good night, Nat.
Sleep well.
She just grunts and
Oh.
leaves.
I guess this would have been discussed beforehand, or just in character / out of character. The plan is we're waiting for the feast and then the thaw to come before we head south, right?
At this exact
Yeah.
moment,
General
that's
plan?
pretty much your only option. The pass, especially after that blizzard, very likely froze back over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it would take too long to use like a flaming sphere to melt our way through.
Yeah, no.
You'd be up there for a few days, and that means wintry conditions on a mountaintop at night.
Well, I'm still not convinced that's not how the Reich got through. They just had a line of clerics and paladins just like snow plowing with the flaming spears.
The line of flaming spheres.
Actually, I could see that being like in a big like city that has a lot of mages. That actually being like a chore or something. Someone has to go out in the morning and melt down the snow and ice on those sidewalks with the flaming sphere.
Snow plows, yeah, that's funny.
It's fun.
Unleash the salt golems.
Or just have, just like summon a fire elemental.
You get to melt all the snow you want.
But then it turns into water.
I know, and you get to fuck over the water. Turn it into steam, to hot air.
Yeah, they are pretty
Well,
full
that's
of
how you
themselves.
convince fire elementals to be the like willing fuel source for a steam engine.
You get to hurt the water and turn it into air. Oh.
That would probably work
God.
with like trains. It's just like, oh yeah, fire elemental's happy. He's just feeding a bunch of coal.
He
Calcifer?
gets to mess with every single element. He eats dirt, burns water, and turns it into air.
Yeah. Powers a train to plow through everything else.
Anyways, so if there's nothing else, you guys get your rest. Another short rest out of this, and I will need someone to roll a d8 for the weather for today. What we got? 5? Okay. Oh, nice. All right. So, as the next morning comes, skies are very clear. No adverse weather of any kind in sight. The overcast clouds that hung over all day yesterday have moved on.
Nice.
So, if there's anything you guys want to do in Balbarrow or anything else, we can. If not, we'll head back to Hallow Hall and, yes?
I will let brain.
Going to let Ogman know?
Thank you. Yeah. Let Ogman know what we saw, like for sure, so he can pass along. Like, oh yeah, no, there's very much that this kind of awful thing there. Nobody go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so noted. The first thing that happens when you open the door, it is very clear Ogman didn't sleep at all the night before.
Oh no!
Just, ancestors, he runs forward and just the biggest hug on the planet.
Oh, what the?
I thought you were dead.
Oh, thanks for the faith.
Oh,
I guess.
I knew you'd come to your senses and turn around.
She's kind of dumbstruck for a second.
He is still holding you. He is not letting go anytime soon.
Ogman.
Kids, Auntie Nat's back. She's okay.
Did you just call me Auntie Nat?
Yes.
Natty.
Yay! His 3 kids
Oh my
come out. They're hugging you around the legs.
Oh no, release me!
Release me.
I bet we can knock her down.
Foul demon.
What is
People?
happening?
People caring about me? Doubt.
Gross.
Disgusting.
This is something doesn't feel right.
Clearly, your only option is to punch the family.
I have to kill these children.
Oh my
There
god.
can
Yeah,
be
it's
no-
the
there
shot
can be no-
from Revenge of the Sith, but instead of the lightsaber igniting, it's the arm blade extending.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it
Oh.
got dark.
This
Oh
is
my God.
great.
My side hurts. Look,
All right.
Fine.
Let her
I'm
let her
fine.
breathe. They let you go.
What? She like starts to see. She goes to say something, then catches herself because the kids are right there.
What the fuck? Oh, I can't say that.
Yeah, that was what she was gonna say, but she caught herself because the kids are there. Ogman, did you not sleep last night?
I couldn't. I took one
Why?
look up at the night sky and I saw all that. You didn't see it.
We what?
The Northern Lights had faces in it.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, she does not catch herself that time. They had
His
what?
kids. Yeah, faces. Wonderful thing for the Constitution.
Faces?
Not friendly looking ones either. Just had something to do with it. And the wind was whistling up a storm and just bad luck to go down that road.
The mountain itself was not any better. But faces?
It's wicked things.
There's something wicked living in the mountain.
Well, you clearly were making its day.
I don't know about that. It was not particularly pleased that we were there.
Sure is happy you left.
Yeah. Some kind of massive. Are the kids still there?
Yes, they're just kind of. You just actually know when your swear is heard very loudly. Helene, his wife, comes in and just kind of is like, "Okay, Annie Nat's here. Let's get on out." It's like she cannot hold that tongue of hers. That Annie Nat.
Mommy, what?
It's like, Mommy, what does fuck mean?
Yes, corrupt the children.
Just, I'll tell
Sorry.
you. We'll tell you about that when you're older.
Sorry. Normally she can, but faces in the Northern Lights kind of broke her brain.
Yep.
All right. So she'll fill them in on what they know at least of the thing up there.
Yep.
She doesn't like say how our wizard who can see the future had a very personal warning, but just that one of our members was warned psychically to leave.
All that after encounters with floating eye monsters and frozen undead that could freeze bodies with a touch.
Yeah.
Oh, you consider yourself thoroughly warned. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I think you've extended the cycle of idiots trying to go up there by another 100 years at least.
She makes a face. Or does that include me now?
Well, I mean, you're also the first ones I know of to make it back.
Good lord. It was not. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it, but the one that talked to was just so shook by it that I was not willing to risk it.
So was Garm. As soon as he do this, like, we need to go now.
Yeah.
I'm a monster hunter. I don't fuck with that shit.
I'm not willing to put the rest of the valley at risk to say my desire to punch something.
You'll have plenty of things to punch when you get on the road, at least.
But yeah.
I'm glad you made it back. I really, really didn't think you would. Not after what I saw. The sky had a malevolent grin on its face.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. But it was grinning?
Grinning, there were several faces, and they were all manner of things. None of them pleasant.
I've never heard of something like that.
Well,
I can imagine the fell spawn. The reason why it's grinning is like, just finger hovering over the button. Try me.
well, plus side of my sleeplessness, he just kind of fumbles over to a little table. I was able to finish this much faster than I expected.
Oh.
And he produces the necklace you'd been carving.
Aw. Is it done now, or do I just need to finish threading it at least?
It is done and threaded and scrimshawed.
Aw. Oh. Almond. This was very nice.
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried that I'd lost my way to, well, that madness that could strike you at the witching hour.
Mm.
I hope it makes sense to you, and I'm glad I was able to give it back.
I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad I didn't leave you with just this.
Indeed. Yeah. Well, hope this doesn't sober up too much of your spirits for the feast coming up.
I'm never big until the feast anyway.
Well, we all come
But
from the
it's my
town.
last. Uh,
We all come up there ourselves. We always bring things up for it.
It'll be my last one here for at least a while. I should. I should take the time to try and enjoy it.
Yeah, you should.
I can show you where I live now. Well, lived before, but you know, it's mine now, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. But if you ever in town and like just storm hits and you need somewhere to sleep, you know,
Remember
it's open
that.
to you. I'm glad I saw you again, Osmond.
Hey, believe you me too.
She stands a little awkwardly, like, oh god, what do I say? Oh god, emotion. Oh no.
All right, you best be getting back to your friends. You got to get back to town. We'll manage here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the warnings and the more specific information I actually have to warn people who get ideas in their heads.
Yeah. Pass it along to however many you can.
Of
Especially
course.
especially the
You're going to be the talk of the town for a few days. I mean,
oh
you made it. You made it back, and you have actual concrete information that's more than we've gotten out of this place in a long time.
well, we'll make sure to tell the others that might ease some of their they're afraid there's something good came of it. Um, you wouldn't happen to see Hazel every now and then, would you?
Oh, I do.
Is she still mad? She
Hey,
seemed she seemed
less
kind of mad, but
less rage and more just steeled resolve. She's she's like a bear trap.
yeah, no, she's like, yeah. Well, I'll be going.
Hey, off with you. Weather's good, so you should have good travel today.
Should be. I'll see you at the festival, maybe.
I'll be there.
All right. And she heads out,
All right.
putting on the necklace, of course.
Yep. No bonuses. You just have
Oh no, I
a
just wanted a snazzy necklace.
Yep, you have a Scrimshaw Behir Tooth necklace.
Awesome.
It has depictions of there are carvings of trees. There is a carving of you, actually.
Oh, aw.
At the forefront of it, you are depicted very much as a giant.
Aw. Good.
Kind of heart.
Shut your mouth. She is. She walks back to the rest of the group. She does she has the.
I was just picturing we were just like standing outside waiting.
You, that would be good. Yeah, you get outside, about to head to the inn, and everyone else is out there already.
She's admiring the necklace. She doesn't quite notice you guys at first. She probably almost walks into you. Oh, sorry. We're good to go. What?
You informed the group about the faces, unless that's something we might have heard at the end.
Oh no, yeah, I
Couple
will.
of
I will.
you-
It's just
Well, a couple of you on Night Watch actually saw it while you guys were at camp.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
did any of you see or hear about the faces in the Northern Lights?
Pretty sure that happened during Vask and Vara's brief little watch discussion.
Yeah. So I'll mention that. And maybe I'm just being paranoid. I wasn't sure if that was the Fellspawn or Shemaeus, considering how much they like to use faces. And projecting things.
I mean, he's in a.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It might be me being paranoid.
Yeah, well, now I'm fucking even more concerned. Great.
I mean, there's two suspects, and neither of them are good.
No, neither is good.
The thing that really concerns me, though, is they heard the whistling down here in the village.
Yeah. It was that loud.
I mean, that means the effect of the undead might be able to reach here. Can you imagine the carnage if those lights came here? The village would be frozen.
Grits your teeth.
So, yeah, it's probably a good thing we came down the mountain when we did. Strangely considerate of that thing to be warning us, though. That's just setting off all kinds of warning flags.
Fucking the others.
These things don't do that.
This one's intelligent.
And it's old, so.
Well, does age mean intelligence with them, or?
It gives them time to grow, to change,
Yeah,
adapt,
uniqueness.
evolve.
Exactly.
That's why it's best to kill them as soon as they land.
Some find that growing into more monstrous and deadly shapes serves them well for whatever environment they're in. Others, perhaps, intelligence is a trait that was more optimal. Who knows? Or, gruesomely, maybe, like Shemaeus, perhaps those that they freeze and consume join a greater whole.
Right.
Going from the description that you gave of it, Garm.
Love things that eat minds. Great. Fucking, that's my favorite fucking thing.
Like you too.
What? Well, you don't eat minds.
Not anymore.
Will you?
It's been a while.
What?
I'm making.
Jesus, it was a
Matt,
joke.
You see, like the colors, like there's a flash of just like exasperated colors. Just like I'm trying to lighten the mood.
So it's hard to lighten the mood when the man I've known for years, fucking thought I was going to die.
I know that's a serious conversation, but I have to ask, what is the color of exasperation?
There's a good question.
Maybe like a greenish blue.
I bet it
Excellent.
changed to the color that you
Yeah,
were
it was
going.
like a fluttering of. It's like, have you seen the cuttlefishes when they get like startled? There's just like a minor strobe of different colors for a moment. It's just like basically him just going.
Oh yes, Rain and Vask would get along.
Yeah, I try to describe Vask a little more like weirdly synesthetic with his nonsense.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, I
Though
like
it
it
is
a
really
lot.
funny that you said you're trying to lighten the mood. If I was the player
Yeah.
in this scenario, I would have been
Oh,
very tempted to slap you and make you
Oh.
glow again.
I was.
yeah, I forgot about that. No, he literally would go clap on.
Can he
Yeah,
activate
said light
himself?
move.
You can, yes.
Oh my god.
Slap on. It'll never not be funny to me. I'm sorry.
God, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
really
sorry.
inconvenient when we're trying to sneak through the dark and accidentally stub my toe and blow our cover.
It'd be even funnier
Hey,
if
well,
you're
that
fighting.
just gives an easy answer to what Nat ones do when you stealth.
It would be even funnier if you're fighting a monk and he goes flurry of blows on your ass and it just becomes a strobe light.
Oh god, ow.
Oh my god.
Don't put that in the DM's mind, in the DM's head.
Oh, that hurts my head.
Fucking monk
Starts
just
the
goes.
flurry of blows, but the strobe makes them blind.
Just monk just goes time out. I need a minute and just sits over there rubbing their eyes.
I can't handle this shit.
Did you try to kill me? Yeah, but you fucked my eyes.
I still can't believe that was the answer the whole time. Like literally, like a minute or two of time of just very conscientiously avoiding getting hit, except for spell effects, and just being so frustrated he was glowing the entire time.
Imagine if I had chosen to hit somebody else. To wake them
So
up.
funny. So funny, I'm sorry. Oh fuck.
It is.
It kills me. Anyway. Back to town.
Yeah, when Nat, sorry, I almost said Olivia. I was like, that's a very different game.
That's a fun game.
What she said is like you don't like rip open minds. Vascal he thought to himself, was just like, well, watch
No,
me
she
end
didn't say
that
rip
cleric.
open. She said eat.
Yeah.
If the answer is yes, you do, I'm gonna need some context.
That's why I made the joke. Not anymore. Anyways, sorry.
Fine. No, I'm into it.
Okay. How is the travel back?
Smooth, thankfully. The snow is still somewhat heavy on the road, but the weather is pleasant. It's still easy to traverse everything. You encounter nothing. You arrive back at Hallow Hall without incident.
Hmm.
And it's our usual quiet self.
Mm-hmm. If there is anything you guys wanted to do in here, we can make it quick, and then we will move time forward to feast day.
I would like to personally visit Ruben if possible to share what we have learned.
Yeah,
visit
that's
to
what
Ruben.
Ask wanted to do.
A visit
but
to
also-
Ruben is perfectly valid.
But also get everyone to go to the scholar and get report what we discover so they can update their notes about the crater.
Oh
in the
yeah.
archives.
Mm-hmm. So you'll go to visit me classes in the library as well.
Or maybe have him join us when we talk to Ruben. I don't know.
And you could easily get the two of them all together.
I mean, unless you wanted to talk to him privately, Garm.
No, not privately. Just inform the necessary persons.
Authorities.
All right, so you arrive back in town. You make your way directly
Maybe
to the
10
college. Doesn't take too long. Upon entry, Ruben typically has to be summoned to get an audience with him, but finding Dimly and getting him to arrange that would be very easy. Or you could just send a message to him yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Nat
Are
will
there
tell
any of the Blue
Dimly
Man
that Nat will I'm sure we informed Dimly what we found too. Right?
A valid response, if that's what you wish to do, yeah. He's pretty
Yeah.
high ranking in all this. And yes,
And-
you can roll a perception check if you want to search for any of the Megan nearby to inform, because Ruben creates them.
Come to think of it, Dimly does deserve to be let in on it because he tried to scry this thing beforehand, and there's a good chance it could have killed him.
Yeah,
'cause it mentioned their powers and Vara's.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So sorry,
We should tell
how's
him.
Vara been doing on the way back? She's been very quiet.
She chatters like she usually does, but it's subdued somehow, and you can tell that she's forcing it.
Oh,
And she's still
Nothing like
every
a.
once in a while she will give you a guilty glance.
I'm sure there's a decent amount of middle distance vacant staring going on,
Oh yeah.
but not your usual kind.
Yeah, nothing
focus is slightly
so
different.
sobering as a brush with death.
Death that she can't
not
see.
just death either. Like that thing was like, I will break your mind.
Alright.
The fact of the matter
And
is
that's
that
nice.
her
I just
Oh my God.
turn into and I walk into them.
Yeah, you walk in, it's like, okay, let's see if we can find one of Oh! I'll just say with that nat 20 that you find one of them and Ruben is there with them. Ah, welcome back. Heard you lot went down to Bowbarrow for a couple days.
And
Keeping
then,
busy?
Then we attempted to
Wish.
go a little bit further to Felmar Crater, and that didn't go so well. Came here
What
to
does his
actually speak
face
to
look
you.
like when we say that?
He is trying. Roll an insight check.
Okay,
Anyone who wishes can roll an insight check here.
I have expertise in town.
I do not. This would be funny.
I have none in
No!
insight. I have no insight.
It happened again.
No!
Yes!
No!
Let's
No!
What the fuck?
No! Oh my God, no! That did not just happen!
I'm gonna do it just because it's funny at this point.
Exactly.
Okay.
12!
So, Vara, you're off in your own head. You were rattled pretty significantly.
God.
Garm, Ruben, to your eyes, looks completely unfazed and undisturbed. Jeddah, you see just the briefest little twitch, but his face retains a mask of ironclad stillness after that. As for Vask and Hildegard, he is trying to play it cool at what you just said. Well, you're back alive, so I'd say that it couldn't have gone that badly.
Only because the thing there warned us to leave.
Yeah, we kind of should probably get Mescal involved with this, and Dimly too, if you know where both of them are. Kind of should update your records on the Felmar Crater for anyone else who might attempt to go up there.
Looks at one of the Megan and nods, and it just turns and walks right into one of the walls, and its icy blue flesh just kind of spreads across it and forms into a portal. So, this way. They'll be there in 5 minutes.
Fascinating, by the way.
Thank you. And he just immediately walks through and beckons for you all to follow.
Does so.
Yeah, this is completely
Yep.
normal, so she goes through without a complaint.
I mean, these kinds of portals for students is the equivalent of getting sent to the principal's office, so there's a faint tinge of dread for most students that see them. You see one of those portals and get invited through it, it usually means you fucked up pretty bad.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Fast
But
travel
you
to
have a
detention.
slightly better experience with it than most. You were kind of a special case among a lot of the student body.
Because I'm fucked up in the head.
It's a fast travel to detention.
Yep. Adios. So yes, you experience again that slight stomach lurch of the portal throwing your sense of inertia off, but you are back inside of his serene, very natural feeling office. He steps over to his desk. They'll be in shortly. They're already on their way. He just sits down at his desk, somewhat mirroring your first encounter with them.
Yeah.
This time with no Reich.
Yeah. And I don't need to be a bitch this time.
So, you've been here long enough to where I'm sure you told people you were planning on going there beforehand.
Yeah.
Yes.
We spoke to many, many people, and many, many people, to a person, told us, "Don't go there."
Well, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, we weren't planning to go all the way. We just wanted to grab some Fellspawn on the peripherals.
I mean, if we could, we were going to go the whole way, if it was possible.
I'm working on
To
a,
this-
on a
to this-
project, and the materials were just a little too enticing. That would have been perfect, but overextended our reach there. Yeah,
I mean, we
But
were going to
there's some
maybe...
interesting information though.
I can't
Sorry,
wait to
keep
hear
cutting
it.
you off.
No problem. Just maybe we were going to the stone, but I mean, like, we weren't planning to fight the thing there.
It likely
mean-
wouldn't have given you much choice.
I feel like that was a thing we were going to do. Build the garden. Like,
Well, I mean, we were
Like-
told many times it's probably dangerous, so we were gonna hope to just maybe grab a little rock and get out.
yeah, but
As discussed,
that
yes.
I was expecting that we were going to run into it and get into some kind of altercation either way.
And then we would
If
run.
not if not with it, with other things up there.
Mhm.
All right, so as you guys are discussing, it really does not take long. Another portal opens up on on a wall to your left, and through it steps the rather comically sized different pair of about a 7-foot tall Minotaur man and Dimly, who comes up to about halfway between his knee and his hip.
The Minotaur shoot a look at the birds, or the bird.
He's wearing tinted spectacles, so it's hard to gauge what exactly he's looking at.
So yes, he is giving the dirtiest of look because no one can call him out on it.
So you enter in, Dimly just looks over at everyone, just, oh, you all lived. Good. Just scuttles over towards the desk. The Minotaur, you can see, has a couple of rolls of parchment and an inkwell on the leg that he's balancing on the his one arm. Yes, I'm quite curious to hear how things went.
Garm has been he hasn't spoken up during like all the talking, but he has been clutching his journal rather tightly to his chest.
Oh,
Funny. I had a vision that one of you died.
what?
Very
Well-
nearly.
See, well, shoot. Guess I'm losing my touch at my old age.
No, turns out it was perhaps just the area we were in.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But either way, I'm curious to know.
Hildegard did take a nasty fall.
Hmm.
Just looks over at that and just like, a nasty fall?
You almost died.
Yes, I know, but I wouldn't classify as nasty.
Just a euphemism.
Okay.
Funny, that's not the one I had the vision about.
Snaps over. It's like,
Whoa.
so who?
That's what owls say. And he just takes a sip of tea.
That's why I said
Oh, Hildegard has never wanted to just delete someone more in her entire life.
There's
That's just her
finally a
forehead
very
rubbing.
small smile on Vara's face at that.
how many times does he pull that trick on his students in a year?
Alright, you know from firsthand experience, Dimly is a shit lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shitbird shitlord.
I think the answer is every. He pulls it every time.
Yeah.
Either way, Ruben just kind of clears his throat. So, you have some valuable details then, if you made it there and back a little ways, even part of the trail.
Yes.
Yeah, Garm saw it.
Saw what?
It looks to Garm.
Before we left, it spoke to me in my mind. It showed me a vision of its face. It recognized me for what I am, a hunter of Gortog. And,
He retrieves the journal and he flips over to the sketch that he stayed up all night trying to commit to paper before it went out of his mind.
It warned me, if me or my kind, or I assume anyone moved against it, the whole valley would pay. And this was its face.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Dimly, the others just are kind of staring at it. The Minotaur pretty much is immediately, you could see, has his quill out and is copying it as close as he can. With all of the casual accuracy of a court stenographer.
Well, Garm?
Yes.
That's really good.
I would like to flavor it was much more of a hasty sketch than anything detailed, but yeah.
I mean, is Garm good at it?
Haven't decided yet. It's something I just kind of
Yeah,
thought
fair
of on
enough.
a whim.
I kind of like the
Garm
idea of
continues
him
to
being...
remind me of Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, I was about to make that exact comparison, and that's why I think it's actually a pretty fun character trait. I loved that part. That was the moment that actually made me really love Arthur Morgan as a character, was learning that this slab of Angus beefsteak was really artsy deep down and sketched everything he saw in his journal.
Aw.
It
Like
makes
that
sense
as
why
well.
his one of the strangers he got along best with was the artist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I always
we'll
wanted
say
Arthur
that's.
to show him his drawings.
We'll
Sorry.
say he's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Garm, this is...
I mean, if he was raised in a monastery, they did do a lot of scribe work.
I would probably think they had a lot of bestiaries of things they have hunted.
Yeah, and you'd had a lot of time on your hands growing up, so yeah, it makes absolute sense you'd have gotten pretty good at sketching.
It does make a lot of
like,
sense that monster hunters would be good at sketching so they could track.
You
the
know what
corner
you're
of
up
the forest.
against.
And Nat like holds a hand out to like, may I see?
He gives you the gesture to go ahead. He's not entirely sure what you're intending, but he trusts
Yeah.
you.
She takes it and just looks over the picture. God, this does not look like any fucking thing I've ever seen or heard of, does it? Nothing.
This is pretty unique, yeah.
Yeah.
Same with the
But
Yep. It has Fellspawn traits. It's clearly got glowy spots and the like, but
Yep.
this one's unique.
Yeah, he will share the description he gave. Somewhat long, serpentine, maybe insectoid, and just these long, trailing rainbow lights. Very hypnotic.
yeah, she'll look it over and she'll just Carm, this is extremely well drawn.
Well, it's good to know the face of your enemy.
Yeah, but
You're very well trained, but you are a Gortog monk. You were raised by Gortog monks, so that makes sense. The Minotaur says, still sketching. Most of them are quite good at it. It's a very important skill they teach.
Yes.
Still, you're more skilled than many I've seen. Believe you me, there's quite a market among my people for Gortog scout work of various creatures in the field. Definitely be making a copy of this.
Vara's gonna speak up a little bit when the Minotaur is sketching, and she goes, "Make sure you put a note about the scale in there somewhere."
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. I didn't have much to compare it to. It was underground in my vision, but
I think Vara saw. Oh no, I did see one thing. That's right. Vara
Claw
saw it.
marks.
Yeah,
Vara
and
saw
I
it
didn't see
crawling
it.
around the mountain.
Yeah. Vara saw it crawling around the mountain, and in the morning, I I saw its claw marks even from a large distance away.
I don't
Any
know what to call it, but whatever it was, it commanded the whistling wind and the deadlights.
A very powerful fellspawn, then. One that's been there for a millennia at least. Just sitting there within a stone's throw of us, just doing nothing.
We speculated upon that. It may be simply biding its time.
Likely waiting for the one thing in the valley that could kill it to die, if I had to venture a guess.
The dragon.
I see. Oh, does he know about that?
You don't know for sure if you know that he is on good terms with Rangilar.
Yeah. Eyes go wide. She like looks at him and like doesn't say anything, but like gives him a look.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hearing
I wouldn't want to
that,
spill the beans about Mother Dragon's nearly on death's door, but at least it is commonly known there's the Great Worm.
Yeah,
was it Ruben who
yeah.
said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben said that.
And yeah, hearing that, Vask will telepathically to Ruben go, "We met the Great Worm. You are aware of her state, yes?" Trying to be discreet in front of Dimly and the Miskel.
Yes, I'm one of the
You
only
can say
people
that
in the
mentally.
valley. Yep, he did. He did say it mentally. Just
Okay.
Ruben's response is immediate and just, yes, I'm one of the few in the valley who is aware of it. That makes this conversation all the more sobering. Don't take lightly the
might
fact
be
that
a-
you are trusted with that information.
Yeah.
So it might be a problem that will have to be excised before she passes. Oh dear.
Because,
I
yeah, no, think about it. She said the crater was there before she actually showed up, but that far back, it may not have been strong or smart enough.
may have just been a slobbering animal.
Yeah, and it's only with time that it has grown.
She outpaced its leveling.
It's just been waiting for the Mother Dragon to keel over.
Waiting
Well,
game.
That's a scary thought.
And if these things are immortal, like truly immortal,
Infinite
just be-
growth potential.
It could just be a matter of when.
Or it, I mean, I have not had too much experience with Fellspawn, but it could just not care and want to live on its own.
It would be very uncharacteristic of it.
I mean,
Most of
is it
them-
not uncharacteristic for it to sit up there and not kill the town right next to it?
If it's big enough to have self-preservation instincts, it knows it would be no match for her. Should Algiliali be roused, she would block out the sun with her wings spread.
Yeah, she was fucking huge.
This creature is. It may be on par.
I'd hope not. Either way, it's intelligent enough to know not to charge recklessly into a situation. Though, who knows? All I know is that this gives me much more to be aware of, and I need to make sure that the faculty here are up to snuff with combat training just in case we need it.
Yes.
After the Reich showed up and the hunters, it's probably a good thing to do either way.
Oh, there will be a much greater increased focus on that going forward at Hallow Hall. You can be sure of that. But I thank you for this information. It is dearly helpful.
I should also say it did speak right to me and said that its abilities weren't play nice with mine.
That's why you couldn't connect to it dimly.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't try it.
Just kind of scratches the feathers under his beak for a moment, what passes for a chin.
Like it,
Indeed, any attempts at divining what goes on in that crater have been met with nothing. Not even, and I don't mean nothing in the sense of like just a view of the crater with nothing going on. I mean, it is blocked off to any attempt. It's as if this creature resists divination inherently by existing, or perhaps even more frighteningly, looks over Vara by choice.
If and when it decides to move in the valley, you will need eyes. Actual eyes.
Indeed.
so telepathically to Ruben, he'll go, does Miskell know about the convict downstairs?
Afraid not. The Sapphire Citadel has not been informed yet because I don't know how they'll react.
Ooh, new godling.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Let's
Okay,
ask it a whole
that's
bunch of
cool.
questions.
we'll ask this later then.
Well,
Dimly's aware of him though, right?
Dimly's aware. Dimly's been down there to watch him more than once.
God, he's probably like the only person who goes down there that doesn't get fucking sass.
We actually did joke about that a couple sessions ago, that it's basically like spending an hour with Hootie from the Owl House. Or Shimeas and
Yeah.
that.
In regards to keeping eyes on it,
It's like considering the dragons are its closest neighbors, you should collaborate with them.
Indeed. So we will definitely be having more discussions about that in attempts to be more proactive. Well, however that can be achieved. Come spring, there will be a lot more people coming into the valley. More opportunities to get word out to proper authorities. If there is a fellspawn that powerful, it is best that others are informed of it, even if there is something akin to a non-aggression pact with it at the moment.
We will be heading to Breveland once the thought comes, and there are quite a few groups there that I have contact with that pass the intel along.
See that you do, just make sure you don't encourage anyone to get reckless.
Oh no.
I do offer this small comfort. If it cannot be divined, perhaps it cannot divine us. Its eyes may be limited entirely to what it can see in the valley.
I should hope so.
If and when we need to move against it, it will not know we are coming.
Let's hope
If we-
not. Either way, that's that's a grave emergency potentially for the future. In the meantime, I thank you all for returning, and thank you all for this information. It's sobering, but helpful. It's nice to actually have first-hand accounts of at least part of the path to that crater.
that is true. But
I'm-
I'm gonna say it's only with this first creature he's encountered that, oh shit, I need to start sketching these things.
Yeah. You only just got the journal after the Behir thing, too. So,
Yeah.
still,
And that
that's
gave you a
something you could
quill.
work on later.
Yeah.
There is a lesson my Almfather taught me. A hunter's blade is only as sharp as the one who wields it. Information is valuable.
Yes, I've heard that adage before, Miklas says, just kind of nodding solemnly. You could see, looking at him, he has perfectly replicated the sketch of the creature and is writing down details from the conversation as it goes on.
and Vask will inform them of the Gauths and how they were bickering.
Now, these sorts of Fetishbone are a more common strain, depending on where you go. He says, listening to the description, it matching one of the ones in the account that he showed you.
Yeah, they not the first time I've encountered them myself. And Vask will pull out the little vial that is the reagent for summon aberration, which is a tentacle and an eyeball from an aberration in a platinum vial.
Mm-hmm. See? Yes, you've definitely encountered them before. They're dangerous, but they are easy enough to find.
Okay,
They
they're
were not
stupid.
expecting. I don't think they were expecting us to be as difficult a meal as we ended up being.
The things in that,
Making eye contact with Hildegard or Nat.
the creatures in that pass do not come down just as often as we do not go up. They likely don't have much of a gauge on the prowess of those down here, though that might be changing. Either way, I suggest you all get some rest and try to keep the burdens from weighing down your minds too much. There is a feast in a few days, after all.
Yeah.
Just looking forward to it.
Garm is not excited about it at all because he never gets to celebrate that.
Oh. Well, now he does.
There's no guarantee that he will. It's not a matter of having the right people for it. It generally comes with the red moon.
Oh, right.
Certainly. He just kind of looks around, though all of you hear mentally. I have to admit, I'm curious about one thing about it, though. There's one reason we're still going through with it. We need to be certain that our friend downstairs did not truly and permanently influence the calendar of time. There's a real chance that the feast may happen on a day in which there is no planar convergence at all. He could very well have moved time forward by better part of a month. Or it could have been a temporary little lapse and it's back to normal. We'll know on the day, pretty evidently. It's pretty hard to miss the flood day.
Guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Well, that'll do for now. I have other matters I must attend to, but this is very useful information, and I thank you for it.
Yeah.
And you hear in your head, Vask, what's the nature of this project you're working on that led you to such a dangerous place?
Well, Vask will explain the device. Something that will allow me to utilize one of my stronger abilities without wearing myself out constantly. It's
Well,
something to focus my telekinetic gifts.
I don't have any eye tyrant parts on display to be able to offer that, but if you need fellstone or some other manner of reagent, I do have some in my own personal stores.
Oh, damn.
I don't want to impose. I do have. Turning in some of these monster bits, I did get paid. Although it is some of the group's ones.
Oh, this is just as thanks for this information. I'd be happy to give it to you.
Speaking of, I was waiting for Miss Skull to depart, but something that occurred to me, and I don't know if this is just paranoia or not, but the similarities between Shimeus and this thing up in the mountain is concerning. Both seem to consume those they kill.
Is that
thing that
This
is
not
mental.
Is it not the ultimate expression of a predator? To, destroy others and make them you?
Yeah.
And
pretty gross.
it's this might be reaching, but reports say the crystal or the fellstone at the heart of the crater was red like Shemaeus. I might be overthinking. Or just
Certainly, it's a
paranoid.
potential connection, but either way. He just motions for everybody. They leave. The two teachers turn and go. Well, the teacher and the librarian. Disappearing through the same portal. He reaches into his desk, kind of pulls things out, fiddles around, pulls out a key, walks over to a pretty large glass case shelf alongside one of the far walls, opens it, and just starts fiddling through it. It looks like a museum collection of various odds and ends.
Ask
Oh,
would love to take time to just pour through that, but he'll restrain himself.
Yep. Here we are. Polished too. And he pulls out a, I'd say, peach-sized chunk of fellstone that is kind of a violet coloration to it.
Question that's been
Yes.
killing me about
Mhm.
Fellstone. Is it
Yep.
radioactive?
They haven't invented Geiger counters yet.
Oh no.
It must be Eldritch. My vision's going fuzzy.
You do notice he is wearing a glove as he handles it.
Ask will telekinetically lift it up and hover it closer.
It's pretty pure, so it should suffice more than what you need to be a focus for whatever you're looking for.
This is perfect.
Good. I hope it can help.
It's nice to look at.
Don't look too closely. It's monster blood of sorts. You're technically looking at the shard of a fallen star.
Oh,
Damn. Huh.
It's
She holds
It's
up her
something that-
hand like stop.
Hmm?
Yes. She holds up her hand like stops and like, oh man. Plus,
it's floating there.
she'll gently take it and just like, not looking deep into it, just like turning it around and looking, just examining it.
It is warm to the touch.
Which is weird in
That-
my cold hand.
That material is what was the
Does my
majority of
hand
it
react
was
weirdly
ground
to
up.
it?
Say again?
Does my hand react weirdly to it?
No, not really. It just
Okay, good.
feels like it feels warm. Like it almost feels like it has body heat.
Ugh.
And
She'll hold it back out
Vas
towards
goes-
Beth.
it'll hover back and go, this kind of stuff is was mostly ground up and used to create these, as he gestures to his tattoos as the
Huh.
stone floats into his bag.
It's a volatile substance to work with that. You're lucky you survived it.
There's a reason why I'm the only one who survived it and why I to kill the person who did it.
I certainly hope he's had no more success.
Well, looks to Vara. He's working in Kelba as far as we can tell. Wait, he was
Yes,
there when we did the.
Yeah, he was there for that. It's like,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
saw the vision.
He
was...
wouldn't have. Yeah, Vas wouldn't have fucked that up.
Nope, it's fine. See, yes, just I saw the vision. Looked as though he was still doing some manner of horrid work. I truly wish you luck in tracking that thing
He
down.
moved on from fell blood to working with dragon blood.
Mm.
Or a
May it
mix.
serve him. May it serve him no better. Oh, I suggest you all go. I hope that helps. Anything to cut down on the cost of enchantment is a welcome thing.
Oh yes, that's why I would. Honestly, that was one of the kind of last, kind of sheepishly, one of the more selfish reasons why I wanted to go there, because such a quality material from the falling itself that would have been perfect for an item, perhaps even enhanced beyond what I planned. But he like makes a gesture to the pack. He goes, I appreciate this.
Hope you don't have any trouble finding any eye tyrant pieces suitable for it. Just when you get out to Breveland, you'll be there during the spring thaws. Fellspawn are crawling all over the northern reaches then. You probably have pretty good luck.
Right.
I was born there, and that's. And he kind of sighs and goes, "That's honestly why I and some of the others were picked up. My family's farm was not far from a crater much like this one."
Can't wait to see more of those things.
You'll find most of them far less intelligent.
Say not far, I mean downstream.
Not much more intelligent, he says. Meanwhile, they were arguing like a bunch of doofuses. They were intelligent enough to be stupid.
Yeah, you were being eaten by the aberration equivalent of Beavis and Butthead.
Oh no!
Pretty much.
God, don't make it worse.
Pretty much.
That is
Norman
what I was
Agate
thinking.
Beaver.
Alrighty.
They
So,
got flamethrowered by a bird.
just a normal-sized bird. Alright, so, with that out of the way, you return back to your domicile at the root cellar. Yep. If there is anything else you guys want to do before we move time forward, we can make a note of that. Engage in whatever is needed. If not, we'll cut ahead to feast day.
The only thing Vask would want to do is maybe stock up on making more potions and see if the one potion he has being made at the college is ready. But other than that, that's all I wanted to do.
For the course of those 2 weeks, yeah, the potion would have been finished.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Garb will talk to the party, having mentioned it at the meeting of.
I don't know what's going to happen when the feast comes, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
If need be, I'll restrain you.
I was going to ask, do you have adequate bindings somewhere in here?
I can look for some before the day comes. I don't exactly keep trains in the root cellar. But
Are you sure you'd need that? Well, after coming out of the transformation, you seemed mostly together.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Hopefully we won't need it, but it's better if we have them.
Precisely. I remember Hildegard. I also had the assistance of my god with me then. I had a job to do with this. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Do you
I can
remember?
also perhaps. Oh, sorry.
Do you remember how he guided you back?
There was a lot on my mind.
Just saying, if maybe you can remember the feeling, you might be able to have more control.
I might be able to help you calm those emotions. It's
Garm. Does silver hurt you?
It does.
And he fishes around in his collar and pulls out a silver Gortog amulet.
Is it burning you while you're holding it?
That is a question for the DM. I imagine silver is not like It doesn't burn on touch, but it's the only thing that stops them from healing.
It's more of an you don't want silver inside of your blood, basically.
Yeah.
Contact with the skin, not so much, but if it breaks through the skin, you're in for a bad time.
Okay.
So don't
Yeah,
take
well,
orders.
while he hasn't done it with you all, there have been times where, to do a little bit of flagellant self-discipline, he has clenched his pendant hard enough to draw blood.
Jeez. So silver chains or I
Yeah.
can get that.
They are rather expensive to produce, but better to just have a silver weapon on hand.
He kind of gestures to, or he kind of glances down to your arm and realizes that may have been a faux pas.
Yeah. So sometimes she gets us like a very straight face when she's actively trying not to show what she's feeling. She gets one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look for chains. Go back. Everyone else, they can head back to the cellar. It's
They
fine.
need not be silver, but
If I can find them, I'll get them. If I can't, I can't.
And Garm, this might be an emergency thing, but you truly lose control. I can apologetically turn you into a hairy snail.
I appreciate it.
And I
Such
try
an
to say
option
it in
was
character. He also, Vask also said he does have calm emotions. That might help.
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
getting at.
I
There's a good thing to have in the pocket.
appreciate the
It's one of
sentiment.
Vask's. Of course, not saying I've gone through what you've gone through, but I know the difficulty of controlling oneself and needing help.
Yes. Thank you.
Anyone else would like to make a comment? Say now.
Yeah.
Waiting for the DM.
I'm good. Like, I'm sure I could find some chains to grab just in case, right?
I don't know if
If you
DM's not here.
If you like, I can keep an eye on you whenever you're worried, so we'd know immediately when something's happening.
Thank you.
Nat mutters something to herself.
Would you like to share with the class what that is?
She mutters something about Nat when she mutters something about not hurting him.
Mm-hmm.
Not loud enough for them to hear, but
Fight.
And here I thought you were gonna say, "Stupid dog! You make me look bad."
no, she's still kind of upset from being fucking blasted.
I say this with the utmost
fight,
affection,
fight,
Dora. It's
fight.
like, man, Jenna's just the queen of petty bitches.
Yeah.
She is not being petty.
Just a little bit.
All right, what'd I miss?
She is not being petty. She is upset that
Ready
one of
to
her
throw
friends
down.
hurt her.
Not really. Oh.
Rude.
teasing.
I'm just teasing Dora, as is my right.
We were leaving.
Suggested that as an emergency he could turn Garm if he loses control. Could turn him into a hairy snail for an hour.
That works.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Hildegard said, keep the bird on, right?
One of
And
the
then
birds
when
on
she
him.
was walking away, Nat muttered something about not hurting Garm.
yeah, because
Gotcha.
he made a slight oops. I think I just said a wrong thing. It's like it's good to keep silver on hand. Looks down at her arm.
Yeah. And she got one of those faces where she's like trying not to say, like trying not to show what she's feeling, and then she's like, "I'm gonna go look for chains."
Hmm.
All right. Okay, so are you looking for them in the root cellar or out around the town?
I'll check the root cellar first, just in case. But then I'll, if there's none there. Honestly, I could probably look through some of all the back alleys I know and see if there's any.
Okay,
And even if not there, I'll just go fucking buy some.
make an investigation check.
Hell
That's
yeah, I
train.
am good at the. No, I shouldn't have said that. Oh no.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
22!
12 plus 10.
No!
Yeah, you rolled a 12.
That is a 12.
Oh no!
That is a 12.
I quit. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Just
I'm
accept
leaving.
the 12.
I'm done.
When will you love the 12 as it loves you?
It loves you so.
Okay, do I find these chains?
So, you don't find any silver chains in there or even any
Yeah.
regular ones, but
No. But
while you are looking around, you do happen upon something that you didn't find in any of your previous searches. While you're looking
Oh.
around the stores, you find a secret compartment inside of one of the shelves.
oh,
And inside, you find a scroll with a list of contacts. You have found a scroll with Nern's smuggling connections listed on it,
shit.
which I'll DM to you later. There's a decent list of
Yeah.
Oh
names.
my god. Varro is right, we are drug dealers.
I told you.
To be fair, he probably mostly dealt in Ritalin.
Of course, fucking divination wizard's always right.
Oh my god.
Even if they don't know it at the time, they're always right.
Even when they're not.
So, I knew this will be hard to tell, but I did roll pretty good.
Yep.
Does it seem like it's been a while since this was checked on?
Not really. It doesn't look like super dusty or decrepit. Maybe a few
Okay.
weeks at most.
So Shimeas was probably in here.
Good chance of it.
Yeah.
Had all his memories, so he would know it was there.
Yeah, true.
Either way, you have a list of the various contacts Nern had for his moving changelings where they needed to go operations.
Well, damn. Are there any familiar names?
None that you know from a first name basis.
Okay.
None that you ever heard him mention, but they are scattered all over the place. There's some down in the Aegis Delta, far to the south. There's some in the far west.
Damn.
Couple in Breveland. It was a pretty extensive network, actually.
Yeah, damn. Like, and hey, this is good for like if we're in any of those areas, because like, hey, some people who are, if not friendly to changelings, at least willing to work with them.
Yes, you have found a list of essentially changeling potential sympathizers to work alongside.
Yeah. Hell
So yes,
yeah.
that is what you
Alright.
find with that roll. But no silver
Cool.
chains.
The silver isn't necessary. That's just a bonus. But if I can't find any in the root cellar, I'll head out into town.
All right. That is unfortunately scoping out around the area a little bit too much of a specialty item for most of the remaining merchants to be carrying.
Okay. So
Would
you and I can
Russell
even like,
maybe
look
have
in-
something being an adventurer?
we have a couple days
Professor?
before the festival, right?
Yeah.
Days or weeks?
Now, the full time for it from your meeting with Ruben is better part of a couple weeks, like 10 days.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Then I'll just spend those days like just looking through empty houses and stuff.
Mhm.
Because I know this town, super
You do.
super well.
Just roll me. Let's go with 3 separate investigation rolls.
Okay. 1, 2.
13. Okay.
Woo! 3.
That's good.
Woo!
Very good. Okay.
I
All
am.
right.
It's part of my. It's part of my class.
That it is. All right. So the weather over the next few days is largely pretty pleasant. You look around and you don't find much in the way of chains, like at all. There's occasional silver coins that are discarded, things like that you could find, and most bits of metal you find out exposed to the elements have long since corroded and rusted.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, no luck with silver chains.
Do I find like a basement or something that he could be put in and like
I was going to
cover
suggest
the
the root
exit?
cellar.
We live there.
But you're going to be out in the town, during the festival.
I'd rather you, if you can't control yourself, I'd rather you not tear our house apart.
There's got to be some, like, nondescript room no one's
Yeah.
using.
You guys are using all the rooms in there at the
Yeah.
moment. There's not much
We
in the
do
way of
know-
sturdy locks that your strength couldn't handle. And as for finding other
Well,
basements, yeah, there's a few
there-
here and there.
We do know a
Um,
certain basement that was pretty secure until we looted it. That some experiments were going on in.
I'm not going there. Yeah.
It also
Is there a
collapsed.
basement that has like a ladder down into it that I can
That's
take out the ladder?
There are a couple of basements that are just straight up drops. There aren't any functional ladders.
Have
Okay,
them in the
you know-
basement like fucking Sims. Delete the
Mhm.
stairs.
I will show one of those to Garm. And tell him that she'll stay with him if he needs her to.
Great.
He gives
Yeah.
you the puppy eye expression when you express such that.
Garm,
Yeah, we're
Garm, stop that.
Stop that.
Why do people keep looking at me with emotion like this?
because you're our friend, Nat.
Garm,
One
You're
of
in your head.
us.
get out of my fucking head.
Well, actually,
Just-
Vask says Nat out loud, but you hear Jetta in your head.
She'll
That's
clap a
sweet.
hand on Garb's puppy shoulder. Garm, we're your friends. We're going to help you as much as we can.
Oh my god, Vivi.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not. I mean, worst case scenario, I got to wrestle you back down into the hole.
Worst case scenario, again, he looks at your arm.
Does he actively do that when she says that?
It's more reflexive. You could tell it's reflexive.
Oh no! Her face goes very hard again. Like, I will make sure you do not hurt anyone. That kind of just kills the conversation for her.
Mhm.
This is very funny because Vara isn't hanging out with them very often because
Oh,
she's still
no.
at
Yeah.
the college and everything.
hmm
But if she was there, she would point out, with all this looking for chains, that there is a specific place that was being prepared for a bunch
Yeah,
of
but we don't
werewolves.
know where that was.
Yes, you do. You were there.
Yeah, it was the village.
Oh right, yeah. Shit.
It crossed my mind, but I also
Garm was
don't-
gonna go there.
We could loot some of the chains and take them elsewhere.
That's what I meant. There's a bunch of chains there.
That's
Just
probably,
say
why there's, that's probably why there's no chains in town. We bought the entire supply. Sorry.
Hey, well, I didn't think of it. Vara's not here to suggest it. Garm hasn't brought it up. Too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys did not remember that, and Vara is busy at the college most of these remaining days.
Yeah.
hmm
Still
Okay.
trying to write that damn letter. Oh, dang.
How many rolls or just that one?
We'll do 3.
And like just looking through town, do I find anything interesting? Ooh, natural's funny.
Besides the various basements now, most of this place has been picked clean a long time ago. These buildings are exposed to the open air all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so those were very good rolls. You have been rolling really well tonight so far, Sarah. I like it.
Uh-oh.
All right, so with those 3 rolls, you have some pretty good luck with herbalism. You get some good stores. I'd say you could have either. I'd say you can have 3 standard healing potions and 1 greater.
Nice.
From that nat 20, especially. You found some good shit.
Nice. So, okay. I'm feeling a little more comfortable having stocking up like that. Also, you said that the potion made from the glacier behemoth blood was finished.
Yes. That is a potion of. Let me see what I wrote down for it.
I already got the potion of lightning resist from the Bahir blood.
Yep. I
Vask
want
is
to
just gonna be
say.
clanking, jangling around like someone carrying a crate of bottles.
I want to say this was frost resistance, but I want to make sure. Looking back through my notes here.
I had a feeling with what it was that was probably gonna be it. Yeah.
Might have been something else, but I have to make sure.
Must try and strength.
Let's see. Let me see. How well did this guy roll for the crafting of it?
That would be a funny potion. Maybe I should save this for my own game. But a potion that duplicates the effect of Tomb of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis, you mean? Yeah.
No,
Tomb?
the Tomb of
Levestus.
Levestus. I get those mixed up. So it's just like the ultimate brain freeze. You just down a bottle mid, like
It
mid
literally
gulp and
is just a
suckle
scoop
it.
of ice cream or a popsicle.
Oh yes, slushy.
A potion that does armor of Agathis would make sense, but that'd be like it turns your sweat into the ice armor.
Actually, yeah, that is what he rolled for. So, yeah. Yep, that is what you get. A potion of armor of Agathis. It inflicts that upon the drinker, lasts for 1 hour.
And just base level.
Yep. Actually, no, hold on. This was a higher CR creature. It'd be more than that. Let me roll one more time for him. Okay. It is at 3rd level.
So when Vask, got that. Does anyone want that that armor potion? Garm, this might be pretty useful for you.
Yeah, Armor Agnes is pretty good on martials.
Yeah. Nora keeps getting temp HP from the class. And Armor of Agathis
Yeah.
only lasts as long as its temp HP. And its temp HP is going to be inferior to whatever the nonsense she's gaining.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want that.
And I'm not supposed
Sure
to be getting
thing.
hit, so
Same.
Yeah, that's what makes it so fun when I throw monsters at you with ranged attacks.
yeah.
Anyways,
So, okay. That's just
Alright,
what
so-
Vask wanted to do with his downtime.
all right. So, you
So
guys
we won't
get
have
your.
Anaphora's magical healing anymore.
Nope. So, going forward, the days pass. Tranquility, a chance to get a long rest out of everything.
Yay!
And finally, the day comes of the Feast of Floods. We'll start with Vara at the college.
Oh no, that sounds threatening.
So, you awaken in your bed. What kind of condition would you say you're in right now? After the last few days.
better than normal. She did finally get a letter written that she's okay with. And now
Right.
she's going to be, like, at a festival, hopefully, with her new party members. Maybe bonding, doing some fun things instead of killing things all the time.
True that. Yep. Last few days, the festival is usually held within the college grounds, so there's been a lot of work going around. You've seen a lot of Ruben's, Megan's servants running around, carrying things, hammering things into place. Lots of preparation. You've been here a few years. You know that this is usually a pretty nice time.
They're a scene servant.
So she's looking forward to today.
Okay. So you get up, put on wintry clothes, step outside, and oh dang. So a 26 hits you, yeah?
Yeah. What the fuck?
So as you step outside, peaceful, taking in the wintry air, I'm going to roll to see what kind of wintry weather we're looking at today. A 2? Okay, that's not bad. I think that's light snow. Yep, exactly that. There's just the faintest, very scenic, very pretty little flurry coming down from an overcast sky. And as you're looking up at it, a snowball strikes you square across the face.
Oh,
Okay, that's better.
You don't take any damage, except to your pride.
She doesn't have any of that, so it's fine.
Oh no, you're in the negatives.
Just stands there kind of blinking for a second and then looks around. Like,
Ego death has a different meaning now.
Make a perception check to find your Arctic assailant. 23. Okay. You don't see any sign of an attacker, but you do see footprints running in another direction. And you gaze inside the snowball, and you find a note, a little rolled up thing of parchment sitting down at your feet.
Oh.
okay. And she'll pick that up.
You unroll it, and you see a sigil of the Salamander House. The gauntlet has been thrown.
Fuck?
Oh, okay.
What?
The snow war has begun.
What?
I see. Okay.
It's the only physical activity a bunch of wizards can get up to. Leave them alone.
So, as you open it up, your blood runs cold at knowing exactly what this means. There will be no joy and laughter this morning. There will only be the cold stinging of barrages of ice. As the most savage in-house competition among the 3 fraternities of this college begins. You see a little red light shoot up and alight itself on top of your dorm tower. And you hear cheers, whoops, and hollers off in the distance. Then you see it. Lots of men, women, all manner of people in wearing red robes, emerging up from inside of battlements, looking very ready to inflict violence upon your poor nerdy ass.
oh no.
Right.
And now we're going to cut to everybody else. So you all awaken at the root cellar, bright and early, whatever moods you choose to be in.
Apprehensive.
Same.
I will say Hildegard's been kind of hovering here. Garm just supportive but mildly worried.
Oh, I'm sure.
Has Biter been worried or acting any different?
The last few days, no. Biter's just been back at the stables. If you've gone to check on him, he was completely chill and nonchalant about everything. An enigma to the
Yeah.
end. So, as you all rise up, you can't hear anything unusual, but looking outside, you do see faint snow. And which one of you would be the first to go out and check?
Probably Jetta, 'cause she's like waking up like, oh man, I gotta get ready to maybe lock Garm in a basement.
You go out, and there are no spectral signs of what you typically associate with the Feast of Floods.
Oh boy.
Normally, on this day, it's pretty easy to see because spectral fish are floating around up in the air.
Hmm.
Oh. We
But you
missed
don't
it.
see any right now.
Is that concerning?
It could potentially mean that the actual day of concern has long passed. So it might actually be a good thing.
Garm, where's the good news? That magic do Hickory might have helped you cheat the day a little bit.
He does breathe a
Yeah.
sigh of relief, but there is a sense of there's a sense of relief, but not exactly joy, because at the same time he still doesn't know what it means to celebrate the feast.
Aww.
Do,
Garm,
I'm fine.
do you still want us to keep an eye on you?
Probably for the best if things change all of a sudden.
She's going to raise a hand up and prod Laug to hop onto your shoulder.
Immediately does so.
Just nods like, all right, you need to watch over anything. Don't tell us, please.
He just leans over and like tilts his head to where one of his eyes is as close to your face as possible.
You get scratches.
I'll show you around the festivities, Garm.
If there is one.
I mean, they're not going to not do the festivities. They're going to do them today, either way. It's just it doesn't seem like there's going to be there might not be the light, the flashy part of it.
I've
Well,
only
that's
ever
a
heard
sign
it
that it's
described
hot.
to me, so
What?
I've only ever heard it described to me.
Yeah, sigh. Heavy sigh. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Garm.
It is what it is.
All right, so stepping out into the cold, nothing but light, very scenic snow. It's a little warmer than it has been. Well, as you step out, Nat, can you make a perception check for me?
Yes. Oh, actually, that should be higher. Oh my god, that should be a plus.
Very clearly
4.
see a
That's should be a
snowball
+4.
start. You very clearly see a snowball levitating in your direction.
And
like
reaches out and just crushes around the snowball.
Or from around the corner. Aw.
Oh, it was you. Sorry.
That's
you-
okay.
you're- Your reaction was like something straight out of the Matrix.
Sorry, those are reflex.
Turks look up fast because like you're in a chipper mood today.
Hey, the thaw's coming. We're gonna be leaving. You know,
No,
kind of shrugs.
that's good. That's good. No, Not good.
Uh,
We've
sure.
been, things have been kind of dire. It'll be good to have something not.
Is this something that happens commonly around here? The
What, the
snowball.
festival?
No, snowball, I mean.
Oh,
I would have thought most people are sick of the snow by this point.
yeah, but and she like tosses the little bit. She tosses what she has left at Hildegard. Just flop.
She had no chance, no idea it was coming, just slap in the face.
Other thing would be if the birds just ditched her, just flew off in opposite direction. And just...
Oh yeah, the other bird, the remaining bird, definitely took off. It's coming from a mile away.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
she
just,
didn't even like pelt it at you. It was just like a low effort little toss of what she had
I
in her
know,
hand.
but
Oh, I
it
can
is-
imagine now. It's just Hildegard is like, "You treacherous bastards!"
Like, no, it wasn't like a hard so. It was like she wasn't expecting it, so just across the face.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
blinks a minute, and then she shoots a little glare at the fucking birds. I imagine now
well-
they're both sitting on Garm now.
Bask
Yeah.
has a mean idea if the snowball fight does break out, but
Yeah. There are what I know about snowball fights at college.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
hear them.
There are
They-
huge snowball fights at the college. Oh
Oh.
no, Lara.
Why do we
Perfect.
have to fear this entire army of nerds?
Perfect. That's perfect.
So
there's a bunch
I-
of nerds who have spell slots to burn.
Yeah.
I'm going to Hildegard's going to reach down. She's going to like make her own snowball, and then she's going to like try and aim at Nat, but her fucking aim is like 30 degrees off with her
Like,
point of
just
view.
goes so
Original
wide.
Resident Evil
Yeah.
tank controls.
Yeah, she's like she has one arm out with like a thumb up, trying to use it as a sight, but it's not working because
You can't see.
it's because it's like way off to the right. And then she's like, she just kind of huffs at that. Then she's gonna use minor illusion to create like a couple little snowballs as well. And then she's gonna throw it vaguely at Nat and see if the real one or the illusions hit.
Roll to hit.
Just roll. I want to see if you hit.
Just roll to hit with
Raven.
Just
Just-
Dex.
yeah, just Dex.
All right, just pure Dex. 14.
No.
It's good.
I'm sorry.
It completely just sails like 10 feet to the right, and the illusionary snowballs fly with it. Just blinks and just looks over to the other two. Goes, "This is much harder. My point of view is over there."
Just see them both perched very comfortably on Garm's shoulders. They just look back at you for a moment, then their heads just go straight ahead, and both of them are doing the exact same eyes close to Garm's face as they can. Very much get a "we're just doing what you told us to" vibe. So, on the note of the fact that, oh god, Vara, you run off.
Yeah.
Let's go to our combat map.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh
What?
no!
What?
Oh shit! This is funny. I'm guessing over here because it's blue.
Yep, that is the Griffin house. You are stationed over here. Let's get the combat music going.
I think Vask was given a griffin robe at the beginning.
Map.
You were, yes.
Map.
Where do we arrive?
You guys haven't arrived yet.
Okay. We're the
coming through a little-
cavalry.
Coming through a little fuzzy, but that's okay. Probably just having trouble loading. All right.
I
Yeah.
just minimized it all away and then it
Doing
cleared.
that lately. Just doing that during my game too.
Either way,
Oh yeah, the full minimized trick worked. Nice.
okay, let's go with.
Oh yeah, I did.
The what trick?
Just minimize it
You
all
have
the way and then it'll
Minimize it
clear.
as much as you
Hit
can.
the minus button, all the way.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. This is so tense.
Oh, jeez.
It's going to be plopping down the various students. The salamanders are on the offensive. It's nothing different from what they do every year. They're always the most reckless.
Would it?
But it appears this year they're more organized than usual. Few of the griffins have come out to join you. What few they can. But they did not have time to prepare. They were truly bushwhacked. There are fortifications very close, yet you know the rules. You've done this a few times. It's never pleasant or nearly as fun for you as it is for them.
The rules, and so do I. So these are my allies here right now.
At this exact moment, more are coming, but not many. They've got us surrounded. We hear them saying. The Peritons nearby are shoring up defenses, trying their best to prepare for the inevitable assault the salamanders have, but they clearly have seen you guys are their first target.
I should
The
point out.
rules, yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Click the-
I move twice as fast in a town.
So, you know the rules. Anything goes with spells so long as they are done with non-lethal intent. You cannot inflict actual harm. Subdue damage is fine.
Okay.
But the goal is simply to capture the flags at the towers. To do that, you need to eliminate all available competition, because if you are hit 3 times, you're out. And you've been hit once already.
Okay.
Let's mark these guys with the red team. I've been looking forward to this. These are the Peritons over here. They are the yellow team. Move them over here because I can't reach it. There we go. All right. Any battlements you can see on the map are at least half cover. The stone battlements are 3/4 cover. Because you were granted surprise, I've already rolled to see which team goes first. It's team-based initiative. So blue team, you get to go first.
Okay.
You guys have not arrived yet.
I am booking it though.
Alright, well, let me see. What are these two doing at the first?
They are desperately stockpiling snowballs. That is one of the actions available to you. You can make as many snowballs as your dexterity modifier allows per turn.
Oh.
And you can choose with your action to throw all 3 of them, or throw one of them with advantage.
Or use a spell.
Or use a spell, if it aids. The final blow needs to be a snowball if you're intending to inflict points. But like, say, a catapult spell, for example, with the snowball, that counts.
How many snowballs do they have?
You can't see. They are hiding behind these battlements right here. They appear to be very well armed. Every single one of them is preparing.
No, I mean my team.
Oh, these guys over here?
Yes.
Blue team currently is racking up as quickly as they can. They've managed to get about 10 made.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. Nice. Aha. Animate objects.
Oh.
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 I don't know how we're going to manage to get out of... What the hell?
So they move 30 feet, they hover, and then they can make an attack within 5 feet of them, and all of them are within 30 feet.
They sure are.
And there's 10 of these balls, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all get 2.
Oh boy.
That's hilarious.
And they're tiny,
Oh my
so
God.
they get A +8 to hit. They just watch all of their. My teammates just watch all of their snowballs lift up into the air and start moving towards this fortification.
All right. Okay. I guess that's going to be 10 attacks.
Yep, with a +8 to
Oh my
hit.
god!
Let me see, how would I... This is the easiest way. Just 8 to hit. Yeah, I'll just have to roll them 10 times. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And they're all getting 2 apiece. Hello? My voice shit out. Hold on. Back
Hello.
up.
Good. All right, so as the snowballs float, dramatically moving over in that direction, with pretty good speed considering this is happening in about 6 seconds' time, you see the prefect of the Salamander House, a real dickweed of a dude named John.
John!
No one likes John, except for the other salamanders. Dude is every jock you've ever known. Shields! And every single one of them will reaction shield to attempt to tank these hits.
Oh my god!
Which saves... Let's see, so... Let's see. The nat 20 still hits. The 26 and 24, and the 22. So five of these attacks will hit. So each one of them will get 1 hit out of the deal.
Okay, and then
But they are all successful in getting their shields up and blocking half of your assault. See. Such meager tactics are no match for the fires of the salamanders! And they all just shout and are clearly way too into this.
Did they do an oorah?
Yes.
Yeah, while they are doing this, I'm gonna, like, move my full movement speed and get around this right here and take cover.
All right.
Nothing can quench the fire of us salamanders!
That was more a distraction tactic than anything. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, this shit again?
Looks like we scared her off.
That's nice. There's lots of high fives and jockish behavior.
God.
You know, for a divination wizard, you'd think she'd see that coming.
Oh,
Oh my
Feel
god.
free to provide any jockish dialogue you guys want for this. All right.
she's as blind as her teacher.
Her arms are so wimpy, she had to use the magic to throw the snowballs.
That's right, bro. So, John and the others, it's still blue team's turn. It's like, where are reinforcements? You hear the other two calling out. I don't know. They're staying inside for some reason.
Take cover, stupid!
It's like, got to do everything yourself. It's like, so, this student here will immediately begin. God, that's funny. We'll make as many snowballs as you can. This guy over here. All right. I've been working on this.
What is this?
This guy is going to cast Snillock's Snowball Swarm.
What?
Oh my god,
Dude.
this one.
What?
Dick,
What a dick.
Christ.
Right here.
Do it, bitch, do it!
Sorry, he cast what?
Snillock's Snowball Swarm. It is a real spell.
What?
It's kind
They
of
all
like,
have.
it's a weird
Not
ice
a bad
based
spell.
attack.
It's it functions almost like Shatter, except it's a dex save. So he does the incantations, and from that middle point, dex saves. I got to make 5 of them. 1 pass, 2 pass, 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 2 pass. All right. So, as you are running around, you hear him make the incantation, and there is just a burst of perfect spheres of snow that erupt from a point in the ground. It just sprays all over the place. John, in his right hand, his successful... We'll just call him Steve. No, his name is Kyle.
Hey, yo, Kyle!
Oh, no!
Oh.
John and Kyle managed to get out of the way in time. They take half damage. But that doesn't
Get down,
count as a
Mr.
hit
President!
initiative. Very much that. One of them does take a hit for John.
Save me, John. I love you.
So 3 of them now have 2 hits. These 2 right here, these 3. So this guy was... John managed to get out of the way from taking a hit. This guy was out of range. Kyle took a hit. So these 3 have 2 hits apiece. 1 more and they're out.
Oh my god.
Our flame shall never die!
Oh my.
Move around and take cover.
The Peritons' turn next. They will be spending all of their actions constructing fortifications. They are converting as much of this area as they can into 3/4 cover, which is this area here. I will draw little shapes. God, I've been looking forward to this.
I wonder why.
This is great.
This is the most intense combat of the campaign so far.
Oh my fucking god.
All right. Now
I will say this is the reward for trudging through a dark fantasy.
Yes.
And now it's the Salamander's turn. We cannot let them down. We cannot let our sacrifices be in vain. Hear me, Salamanders. Strike forth. May our flames burn bright.
Lord.
There's just an amazing face on Vara right now, just like a combination of exasperated and like
All right.
in an emotion she can't really describe.
Is the weasel out?
Yeah, he's war dancing on her hat. As soon as she got hit by the snowball, it also seeped into her hat, so he's pissed.
Always be dancing.
Yeah, this is an actual war now.
War has been declared.
Soccer is
There's
much
never
more
been a
into
more
this than
proper
Vara
fan.
is.
All I can imagine is Soccer like locking eyes with Vara's like, pack me into the snowball, chief.
God.
Send me. I will eat their delicious fingers.
Throw me at them.
Toss me!
You have to toss me. All right. 3 of them are going to use Conjure Elemental and summon Ice Methods.
Oh my god.
Dicks.
Yeah, holy shit.
Let's
We're
see.
gonna have to fight methods. What the fuck?
Extra attackers. Let's see.
Mr. Disco.
Shit, I never made tokens for them. We'll just use these guys. Dude. They summon little ice elementals. Throwing ice is technically allowed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's just considered questionable.
Or sportsmanship.
Yep.
It's like, I don't know, Kyle. You're like, isn't ice just water that's snow that's a rock? I was supposed to be throwing those.
That's thinking like a griffin, Kyle. Not like a salamander.
Think
I
hard.
don't want to get
Salamander.
busted.
So Kyle looks over at John, just remember me. Salamander! He runs forward.
Oh my god!
Wolverine.
And is going to cast Frost Fingers on these two.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's a failure. Oh no, they both failed.
Oh no!
Shit! It's like, charging! They cannot get away in time. And they are hit with a blast of cold air. Their snowballs are frozen in place. They both take a hit each. And now, blue turn again. You guys arrive. Down here.
Oh my god!
Well, Redding, could Vask have done something to prepare?
You know you're heading into. Nat would have explained the savagery of this event.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
So yes, what were you going to prepare?
While running and like passing by snowbanks, you shape water to stock up on snowballs for everyone.
Perfect.
I was going to ask if I could cast a spell while running too.
What were you going to do?
Do you mind if I DM it to you?
Sure.
Meanwhile, Garb is just very confused. It's like he had to explain to him. There's like, no one's actually in trouble. It's just a game that we take really seriously for some reason.
Yeah, Nat is just as confused about how serious they're taking it, but she's aware of how much a snowball in the face can hurt for a poor little wizard.
All right,
Vask
cool.
has an idea for a spell he wants to do once it comes back around.
As I have said, no holds are barred. Damage just has to be subdue.
How much snow did you? How many snowballs did you give me?
DM?
Every 6 seconds you can cast it, so there's a lot of snow on the ground. I'm going to say you have as many snowballs. You have your strength modifiers worth right now.
Okay, I have 4 snowballs. Awesome.
He would just like point at a snowbank and it would just like all of a sudden it would just like compress down at a couple snowballs.
Like,
All right,
I
did
can
you
see Raven
Oh no,
flying,
we're
and
doing
I'm
my
just like,
team.
what the fuck are you doing?
So it's our team's turn, right?
Yep.
Um.
You arrive in and see 2 of them nearly frozen in place, a salamander dangerously close to their tower. You see Vara hiding behind the tower, a little bit of snow clearly already on her robes. You're too late to, but you are just in time to fight back.
The most annoyed expression you've ever seen on her face.
I'm gonna charge up to this guy and smash a snowball in his face.
Oh god. Okay.
This wizard is gonna have.
Oh, come on! Oh wait, no.
That misses.
Wait, no, he's gotten to go. God damn it.
That misses. You actually notice they all have mage armor on as well.
I'm
They've been
trying, you're
preparing
dead.
for this.
Fuck
Now,
you!
okay. So you lose 1 snowball coming in. Whoa.
Yeah.
Kyle manages to dodge it, barely. Your fist just going by his face, the wards making the snowball scrape into a smear that melts rapidly. It's like, what do you do? It's like a fighting game. You uppercut him with a snowball. Oh, no! Kyle's
my
out.
God.
Didn't say they were bringing in Oh, those damn griffins. They hired mercenaries. We did?
Can I throw a snowball with an armed strike?
If you want to burn points to use another attack, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my fucking moxie to the old one too, and throw
it.
2 more snowballs.
This is how Nat ran in.
guys are way too
Yeah.
into this shit. Why are you encouraging them?
20 cents!
That
Uh,
is.
This one, because it's just the one I see.
Oh no, John.
John!
John!
All right,
And then
that hits
another
him.
one.
Oh.
Top
What
20.
glorious. Just looks and goes, what glorious form. He's going to shield that one and
Okay.
prevent that from hitting him.
What glorious form? That is
Kinda
terror. That's it for her.
Kind of sad I
All
didn't
right.
get to play like the wizard school one shot weirdos for this now.
This was part of that too.
Oh my god.
This is fun, but I'm kind of sad.
It's okay. So it is team-based initiative, so anything you guys want to do, you can do it.
Okay, do you guys mind if I go next? 'Cause I
Yeah, go
have-
ahead.
Go right
I
ahead.
want to see what you're doing with those lines.
So, Hildegard's gonna move around the side over here, and she's going to, because she knows Vara's over here, but her fucking eyes are currently on Garm, so she's going to try and throw a wink, and it's towards the fucking wall.
Okay, talk.
It's just off to the side, and then, I can't, like, she doesn't have the spell for it, but just imagine Flight of Valkyries begins playing for some obscure reason that will soon become apparent. I just, from the side, a flock of ravens zoom in.
Oh my god.
She casted flock of familiars.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
It's the two rate. Yes, it's the two. Rog and Log starts on the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crow storm.
I can't remember how many, I don't care. Like, they come in just to fly in formation with snowballs clutched, and they zoom across the battlefield, strafing it like bombers.
Basil Key's theme starts
Run.
playing.
My god.
Zoom. Just, I don't know. They just need deck saves.
Okay.
I don't know. It's so stupid.
I love it. I love the energy.
So I think that's either 4 or 5. I need to check the spell on how many summons.
Laughing too hard, you can't.
Conjure just familiar, so that's at level 2. Spells.
It says 3 familiars.
So that'd be 5. Yeah, it's 5 total.
I think you can summon more because it's Warlock.
Yeah,
One for each level above second, you get each spell level of 3rd or higher, an additional for each slot above second. So if you're casting this at 5th level,
that was
see.
3rd or higher, so it'd be 5th level, so it's 3 plus 2, that's 5.
you'd actually have 6.
Oh shit, never mind.
Oh my god.
Bird up.
Bird
Yes.
up.
3rd level.
So 6 ravens fly in, just out of nowhere.
Information. Yeah, just
Each
zoom
one
in.
of them carrying snowballs and dropping them.
Yep.
And these are
Just
deck
put some
saves, so they
information.
can't shield their way out of this shit.
Just a
Oh,
line,
nice.
just a line, just peppering through them.
John gets a nat 20, 17.
Oh,
Fucker.
of course he
Two nat
does.
20s, damn.
Good lord.
Okay, 2 of them fail, but they've taken 2 hits already.
Nice. She does send a mental command to the ravens. If they get hit once, they get to do an overdramatic spiral death.
I'm crashing. I'm burning out. Ah!
They're the
Lindsay, no!
the World War
Curse you,
II.
Red Barons! All right.
I'm
So
going down.
Hildegard-
Going down.
Hildegard with the actual fucking flying formation here. The air raid has been called.
Well,
If it
they're
wasn't-
familiars, right?
Yes.
Did you conjure them technically? So when they do get hit with a snowball, they just crash and burn with it. Just it suddenly explode for no discernible reason.
Basically, they don't have any health.
That's
The
funny.
way to traumatize these students. Although they know familiars.
Not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
blood or guts kind of fashion. They just
Just poof in the shadows.
just stock explosion.
Their attack,
Like-
just impressive, John says, having dodged them.
I'm gonna wait to see what Garm and Vast do, but she's staring at John, and I just want to make sure that I am in range for this. Yes, I am.
Best. Garb, do you want to go?
You first.
So, since these people have had it too good, what's their snowball situation like?
You can't.
Too good.
You can't see because there are big snow fortifications, but you have a feeling that they're probably pretty well stocked.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because all their snowballs and their forts are, floating up above them and then just avalanching down back on
Oh my
top of
god!
I'm gonna bury them.
Fuck all y'all.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And Vask has, or not Vask, but I am having this thought as I'm about to do this. It's just like, wonder if this is a way to drain our, recently long rested spell slots that we just got back. Oh well. Telekinesis.
I'm just imagining Vask goes, "Welcome to the real world, kiddos," and just dumps the snow.
As they do, a very well-polished, well-kept, and a pristine parka that is probably made out of baby seal skin, because she just looks like the type. This classic mean girl steps up,
Oh my god.
extends her hand at the descending avalanche, and counterspells it.
Oh my god!
Outer spell.
She's got to roll to beat it, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh god, the dice is kind. That was a nat 20.
Oh my god!
Okay,
These
well, can I
kids.
counterspell her counterspell?
Sylvie Bobs!
You know what?
Shit, yeah,
Fuck it,
actually,
sure.
can I silvery barbs that? Because that's a lower spell slot than another counterspell.
Sure.
Oh, that's terrible.
This is amazing.
And I'm gonna give the advantage to Vara.
Oh my god.
They're rolling
Alright.
so well because they're kids in a snowball fight. They just automatically the energy.
She fails, but because it's team-based initiative, another one steps forward next to her. For the Peritons! And will also attempt to counterspell your silvery barbs, which automatically succeeds.
Damn it!
Jesus.
Well, I mean that's still like physics and stuff. It's still gonna drop on them, right?
It drops in front of them in this instance, but it's close. Mess with the deer, you get the horns. They're antlers. You hear one of them say.
Their
no,
fortifications
that's
are
not-
Oh
gone, though.
no. These
That's
are
not over
preppy
here.
kids.
Yeah,
They're
second-
antlers!
And the second one is like, well, a Periton's not a deer, though.
These are the prep kids.
They start debating over the exact specifications of a Periton
God.
as they are rapidly also rebuilding their fortifications, but that costs them some spell slots. Alright. That was a really good move. Peritons come prepared for this shit. They actually win fairly often. Alright. So Garm.
He's just kind of standing there awkwardly, is like, not sure what to do here, boss.
The ravens are both just looking at you in a You gonna do something?
Just one of them leans in, destroy the child.
Like, destroy them. Wreak chaos upon the world. Let the beast loose.
Roll that
Let them
snowball.
eat.
Yeah,
Let
just-
them eat snow.
Just looks of concern to the birds as they're communicating that. Like,
Oh my god.
he doesn't often play games.
Or just like,
So yeah, he's just standing there awkwardly, and he's like, "Go ahead and roll to hit me, boss. It's for free."
So you're not gonna do anything?
Oh, I would love to. It's just I have a very particular idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just pelt him in the face.
Well, it'll be someone else's turn soon. All right. So, Vara, what do you do?
Well, I was hoping somebody would throw it at John.
I tried. I got it once.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck John.
Oh, I should have clarified on my turn. It's like, so the objective is to eliminate everyone or get their flag?
Getting their flag is the most important thing.
All right, so where's their flag?
It is
For
at
everyone,
their tower
actually.
right here. You have to get up to there.
Up to where?
The red tower up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I might change my plan then.
The Periton's tower is right here.
Sorry to drag it back then. I
good.
might change my plans.
Okay. Whatever you need to do, that's fine.
So what kind of tower is it?
It is a wizard's tower. It is tall, cylindrical, made of stone. It was carved by magic, clearly, because it is pristine, if not a little bit weathered, and adorned with all kinds of banners of Peritons.
And where is their flag displayed?
It is right here in the middle of everything.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Zoomy time.
I'm just slowed down as you see the snowballs fly through the air.
Mm-hmm.
Something
That's-
primal awakens in you. You feel the instinctive urge to, jokingly, fetch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like, just capture the thing. It's a hunt. Fetch.
The stick. Fetch the stick.
Your eyes dilate.
Yeah. So, what's it? Dash action
Your movement speed is doubled.
already?
Yeah, just from casting haste.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, I would just be able to waltz on up.
Yep, and those two have used their opportunity attacks reactions already, so they can't hit you. You just zoom right by them, and these other parrots are just like, holy shit! Suddenly this large, armored, very frightening-looking man is standing there with hunter's eyes.
Yeah, big yellow wolf's eyes. Yeah. Use the last remaining movement to get here. Then he's going to dash.
Well, haste is an action, isn't it?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a free action to grab their flag, and then if you have any remaining movement, you can do it.
Yeah, that'll be my remaining movement then.
All right. Well, this guy here has not used his reaction yet. He's going to attempt to hit you with a snowball. Stop him! That is... Wow, that's a soft 20.
Wow.
Well, aggressor wins.
Yep.
What's your base AC?
Yeah, doesn't it go up from haste?
It does. That would be 20, so aggressor wins.
Oh.
Just hits, okay. Damn.
Yep. It clips you. And at that moment you're hit, the flag vanishes from your hand and returns to their post. If you were hit while carrying it, it returns. Mess with the parrot and get the antlers. It didn't work the second time. All right.
Try it again, Ronnie.
Millicent. All right, so that leaves Var left for blue team.
Can't really do anything. Wait, hold on, let me see. Can I get up here? Can. This is gonna put me in danger, but it's going to be funny. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Good.
5. Okay. Hey here. She's gonna walk up next to you. Nat, you can see her face is still just like exasperated.
Oh my god.
And she's just
Glad
gonna
you're
go,
still- I'm glad you're-
fuck
glad you're not
off!
unconscious.
And 1, 2,
Scatter.
3, 4, 5. They're gonna go over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you're sending them where again? I didn't see where you clicked.
Up here.
Oh, oh, dang! All right. Okay. Wisdom saves from war mages.
New max level.
Okay.
I know that they might pass this, but
Well. Oh boy. John passes because his stats are actually pretty impressive for a caster.
Oh god damn it.
This one, unfortunately, is not so lucky. Yoink! What? Oh!
about the ice methods.
The ice methods. 2 of them failed. Yoink! Yoink!
Or just be gone thoughted them.
Oh,
And then just with her remaining movement around behind you.
Yes, fair.
All right. It is now red team. I must admit, you Griffins have surprised us this year.
I'm annoyed, you didn't let me get coffee first!
You've only had a taste of my true power.
Oh my god.
Who is this clown?
It's John. He's just weird.
All right.
Jock involved in school.
All right. Every single one of you needs to make a con save.
Oh my god.
Except, no, Hildegard's out of range and Garm.
25.
Sweet.
Can you roll for me? I had to step away from the computer.
Sure.
What's he
Alrighty, that'll
doing?
take just a second.
Oh, man.
Well,
Rolled a 12. What's he doing?
he's casting a spell, clearly.
Okay, I can see him.
Did it hit the familiars as well?
In the range he has, no, it would not. He's casting it straight ahead at you guys. And let's see how these
Oh,
other 2 do.
gotcha.
Failure and failure. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, this is a spell I can see. Let me see
He
what
is
he's doing
going
first.
to. He's going to upcast Cone of Cold.
Oh my god.
Okay.
These guys are evocation junkies.
Oh, of course, they're jocks. Evocation, gotcha.
Well, that's a reaction, so I'm gonna upcast counterspell. He can eat my ass.
Fireball's the best spell.
All right. So you counterspell it. Head. What?
Depending on, can I tell how much he's upcasting it? Like
He is clearly doing anime finisher poses right now. He is preparing. This is his all-out attack.
All right, I'm gonna use my other 5th level spell slot.
God. You're just burning through spell.
Fuck him.
It's 10:30. I don't think we're gonna get another combat tonight.
All right. You successfully managed to counter his attack. He is going to hunker down in cover and move over behind the tree here
See, I told you he was weird.
and make a tactical retreat. The ice
Yeah,
method, on the other hand,
Oh yeah, you're here.
all right. All right. It's going to float forward, and let's see what it manages to do here. All right. So these two
Okay, let's
got
go.
hit.
Oh no!
All right,
The
so
giant-
Nat,
Huh?
Nat, Vara, and the student here need to make dexterity saves.
Cool. I'm not great at these.
12. Oh my god. It's a curse, I swear.
It is. I'm cursed with 12s.
It's this game.
It likes the
You go
number
look
12.
at if you go look at the code for Roll20 and look at Jetta's character sheet, there's something odd, like fucked up about it in 12.
God.
What you need to do is embrace the 12. Accept the 12. Love it.
Become 12.
And then it won't ever come to you again.
And then
That's it.
it will never be your enemy.
All right. So you both managed to pass and get out of the way, but this
Oh my
poor
God.
student, unfortunately, is out.
Even
As
with a
it is.
12, I passed.
You passed. Ice methods aren't very strong.
Fair.
It's just going to fly right in your faces after that, just making lots of little chittering sounds. These three are respectively. Let's see, an ice method's movement speed is 30 feet. Good, so they're all the same. They're all going to dash to get back into the fray as quickly as they can. I'm coming, John! They'll make it about here.
Coming, John. These fucking ravens are gonna come back around and hit them.
All right, so now it's the Parrotin's turn. It's like, clearly the time for patient tactics is spent. The mean girl lead says, standing boldly and proudly. Ready! And, oh, how mean are they going to be? Hold on, gotta look up something here real quick.
Oh my god.
All right,
Oh, this is so freaking weird. It's great.
one of them is going to cast Fog Cloud.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Let's see, that is... Oh, they can upcast it to increase the radius.
Oh my god!
Okay, so...
I mean, that means they can't see us either.
Yeah, potentially. So,
Oh.
Fog Cloud's
Yeah,
one
so
of
from where
those
they're-
underrated spells that can really change a battle map.
they will... Alright, gotta measure height as well. Oh, dang, that obscures like the entire square.
Good lord.
Gonna upcast Fog Cloud to a 60-foot radius.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Something along these lines.
Jesus.
So all of a sudden it gets really murky. And that's just one of them. All right. Okay, so one of them is going to cast mirror image on herself.
Is that the alpha bitch?
Yes.
Of course it is.
So there are
Alpha
3 of her.
badge.
There are several more of her now, but you can't even see it happening.
Nope.
Wrong thing. And then the remaining one is going to run forward, and let me just make sure how this spell works here. This one is going to Dimension Door, said Alpha Bitch.
What?
Right over here. And actually, we'll say that the mirror image came after the casting of that, because that's more
I mean,
strategically
the mirror image
sound.
would just come along with her.
It would, yeah.
Yeah, that's not like attached to your location or anything.
All right, so
It would
that's
be
her
funny, though,
action.
like a Gmod thing where like you move her character and then the illusions have to like stretch and like whip out after.
All right, so she is going to. That is her action. She can't do much else with bonus, but she's clearly making a break for the salamander flag. Well, you're all exposed, and one more of them has a spell to cast. He's just going to use it to. Let's see. Would he know this? They're all high level enough. They're all seniors. No, that's a bit beyond him. Okay. The last one is just going to prepare some snowballs. All right. Now it's back to you guys.
Cool. Well, half of their force is away.
Mm-hmm.
I might just claim their flag.
Okay.
Before you do that, Garm,
Mhm.
Vask wants to help you do really good on this, but did that counter spell dispel my telekinesis, or is that something that would still be up?
It would have dispelled the
Was it
actual
just-
casting of the spell, so yeah.
Ah, dang. Okay, then Vask is just going to rush over to Garm and tap you on the shoulder as I twin spell invisibility.
Okay. Just fuck him up.
Using my once a long rest invisibility.
Perfect. Okay.
God,
So that's
I can't see.
nope.
Fast invisible werewolf.
All right. So Garm, what do you do?
Oh, well. If I remember correctly, because I am invisible, that means they can't attack me directly.
They technically can. They just have disadvantage, according to rules as written.
Alright, 15 feet. 15
got
feet
pretty good
back.
odds.
That would be 30 feet.
Yep. All right. 2 opportunity attacks just to see what happens here. Nope. Disadvantage, both. Nope. Neither of them hit you. Their unarmed strikes are pretty pitiful. Neither of them have Warcaster. The salamanders have Warcaster, though.
Of course they did.
God.
Cool. So 30 feet. Yeah, I can make that.
But I
Yep,
guess
sure.
John is an Eldritch Knight, huh?
Potentially.
Wait, hold on. Math hurts head.
If you dash, you haven't used your action yet. If you dash, you would have quite a lot of movement right now.
Yeah. I might just do that.
Okay.
Just pew.
All right. You, all of a sudden, they turn like, wait, where's No! And as they turn, they see you standing at the front of the Griffin house, and you plant the Periton's flag, and it changes to the Griffin's colors. The yellow tower turns blue, and a spire of light shoots into the air. Blue light.
fucking god.
No! You hear screams.
I'm surprised they
That's-
could even see me through the fog cloud.
They just see the flag being planted. They know their flag is missing, and then they see the beam of light. And before they can continue, all of them are suddenly silenced.
Oh my god.
You don't know what from because you can't see them right this second.
Does that include the yellow team over here?
Yep.
Oh no.
It's us and John now.
Is fog cloud concentration?
Believe so? Let me see. Looking it up again. Sure is.
Is that still
That's
up?
cool. Nope.
Good job,
That's clear.
Garb.
The mirror images are gone too. All right. So as you come into vision, you see where each of these students were standing, there are now snowmen.
Oh my god! What this?
I see you, Hildegard.
What?
It's fantastic. I love the energy.
So is
All right.
just John left?
John and this other salamander here, and the two mephits.
Oh, there's a method right in
Oh,
front of your
right.
Three
face.
mephits. Three
oh yeah,
mephits.
method. I'm just gonna punch the method.
Summoned things are not barred
Oh my
from
god.
that. Hold on, ice mephits are pretty shit at getting hit, but I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
dodged that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just barely managed to get away from
Fuck
that.
off.
Wait, it's made out of ice. You should throw it.
Ah,
Return to sender.
Address
Can I
unknown.
grapple? Can I grapple the method?
I'll allow it.
You just grab the method, crunch it down into a snowball, and just chuck it.
Natural 20?
That's exactly what you do. This thing attacks you, you just... You know that scene from The Incredibles where Mr. Incredible just gets pissed off and grabs his boss by the neck?
Yeah.
Good lord. Let's see. If I go over to, here, can I see John, or is he...
And he's behind cover, but... Well, he is
Fuck
a
it.
wizard.
We ball.
Destroy the child.
Kill him.
This does matter because it affects my AC. I turn my arm into a blade,
Oh, no.
and I use it to launch the method.
Oh, God.
You cut it into a more aerodynamic shape.
23.
That hits even with shield.
Hey, John.
What?
Heads up! You just fucking throw the severed head with the ice method.
No, I throw the whole ass ice method at him.
you got crunched into a ball.
Yeah. I crunched it into a ball, and then I used my blade arm as like a
A
catapult.
bat, like a bat.
Yeah.
That hits.
Goodness.
So,
And that's
It was-
how Nat is credited with the invention of ping pong.
I think that's his third hit too.
it is. So he just sees this coming. You hear the church music from Cowboy Bebop as Spike is falling to his near death. As it's just approaching him, there's just this look of serenity on his face. So beautiful.
John, no!
Funny part of that is that song is called Rain, so it would just be changed to Snow.
Oh, God.
That is it for me.
It knocks him back 10 feet.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
did you guys find if the bird squad went next?
Go for it.
Oh god.
John, no! You're like a brother to me!
So yeah, they all swerve, turn around, and just zoom across the battlefield.
The fucking formation is killing me.
Just all the just 6 snowballs all clustered on this last poor bastard.
As the bombing run is coming in, just cradling poor John, just like, stay with me, soldier!
Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, not just John. There's also the ice methods.
So, yeah, John is cradled and just touches this last student. Earn this.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
John, I
God.
fucking hate you.
He's in drama class, isn't he?
Oh,
God.
John is amazing. I'm sorry, Callie.
All right.
He's
Roll
a
the
jock,
hit.
but like,
And so,
at least he's passionate about something.
so I guess 6 deck saves of this poor bastard.
Yeah.
If you're
All
going
of
against my spell save, it's 16.
It should have been
Lord.
me! It should have been me instead!
It's
Just
going to
a
be.
cluster, just a cluster of snowballs raining down this way.
Well, poor bastard's never had a chance. Like a moment out of a Hitchcock movie. It just all gets quiet for a moment. The music goes silent. I'm just gonna play like atmospheric cold wind music here for a second. And hold on, I got the crow noises. I gotta put those on too. This is gonna be like the end of We're Back, a Dinosaur Story.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, how the guards are going to be standing there. It's like, I have a lot of birds now. I have a lot of birds now.
Oh no. This person's cradling John and just looks up in this tree, just sees this flock of crows gathering snow from the top.
It's only proper. We were murdered out here.
They look up. He just looks over at the Mephits, puts a hand on the chest. The birds just fly forward, their shadows extending, the snow dropping like a curtain. And now the end is near.
God.
And Snow War is concluded with no combatants remaining.
Hildegard is laughing so hard because she's seen this from 6 different points of view. And she literally just falls back into the snow laughing. She's like, oh my god, I did him an unkindness.
If
Just
it's
died.
quiet, Nat just walks over and plucks up the flag anyway. We did it.
You look over at John as snow is beginning to entomb his body for a moment.
Oh
Just,
my god.
you fought well.
Cool. Whatever. Anna!
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get fucking buried in the snow.
And it goes away.
This town is crazy.
Only once a year. You see dimly strutting forward. I hereby declare Griffin House the winner. Huzzah! Throws a little magic confetti in the air.
I
So,
think
like-
Bask and Garm are still invisible.
Yeah.
I must say, Vara, how pleasing it is that your friends came to your aid. That's technically legal.
oh,
Technically.
oh, this?
Technicalities in magic.
I wasn't actually sure.
Why,
I just,
yes.
You know.
It's a bonding exercise, and you are absolutely allowed to exercise whatever means you have at your disposal, so long as you don't
Hope it
really
doesn't-
hurt anybody.
But this doesn't set a precedent of teams hiring mercenaries to come in as reinforcement.
Oh, what's going
Oh,
on?
it's going to happen every year from now on. I assure you.
John might be a little. John, I don't know. He seems a little fucked up.
Oh, he's fine. He was born that way.
John, it's fine.
Wow.
Poor Nova.
Honestly,
Don't
usually
worry.
I just stand there and wait for him to hit me 3 times so I can go get my coffee.
He's a nepo
Well, now you're
baby.
the-
He'll be fine. He's got a job lined up as a general.
What?
He's a nepo baby.
Oh my god.
Technically, Farah is also a nepo baby. She just nods like, yeah, he's fine.
All right, well, that was an excellent opening gauntlet. Welcome, everyone, to the Feast of Floods.
From inside her snowbank, you hear slightly hollowed. That was the most fun I ever had.
Really? That was the most fun you've ever had?
It's just
believe
the
Alright, no, that was kind of fun.
That was.
pair of footprints that approaches. It's like, yeah, that was pretty fun.
Wait, what's Garmin? I can hear a Garmin, I can hear a Vasp. What are you?
Right behind you.
Oh,
Me.
just
And then-
looks around.
And then as soon as like Matt turns around, poof, Garm's standing right in front of her.
Looks back. Oh, there you are.
I was hoping he would hit her with a snowball and come back afterwards. Because he attacked somebody.
That was the most unusual exercise.
Does the 20 hit Vara?
I mean, it would, yes.
So yeah, there's a snowball that hits you, and as Vasquez standing there, it's like, oh, you're right, it worked.
She just turns and looks at you and goes, why?
Woke me up by smacking me.
That was panic. She also reaches out and hits you again, turns you back on.
Ah.
Oh, shit. Oh, you figured that out.
Yes, apparently it's violence triggered. Slaps belly, turns off.
This
Fascinating.
baby can fit so many
I
tattoos.
was about to do that.
This baby can fit so many curses. Wow.
This baby can fit so many LEDs.
Well, have fun, everybody. I'm off to go chaperone stuff and dig all of these guys out of snowmen.
Do you have any idea if there's actually going to be any of the like effects tonight?
No idea. I'm keeping an eye out for it, though.
Must be kind of novel
Well,
for him
if
to
it-
not know.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
Gimli just
Yeah, I
shuffles
think-
around and begins, before he starts digging them out of the snowmen, he starts, like, putting stuff on them. Beautiful memories. So, you guys are
So,
free
like,
to go where you please.
So, like, do you win anything, Vara?
She shrugs. Not really.
There's bragging rights and a trophy for the house. Good. Those Puritans have had it too good for too long.
Again?
And is the training not the reward?
It's not training, Garm, it was a game.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just for fun. Even for John, it's just for fun. Although John takes it a little too far sometimes.
Even for that drama queen, it's just for fun.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
the time.
that one seemed melodramatic.
He's just
Okay.
having a
Yeah,
good
but
time.
yeah. It's, you know,
Yeah.
it's
Speaking of
it's
Hildegard,
play.
that was great. Turn to look at Hildegard and she's just covered in birds. That was great.
Like
Um,
helping pull her out of the snow because she was.
He fell over
Yeah.
and laughed.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, kitty.
It's like, yeah, I wasn't quite sure that would work. And then Laug and Raug said, asked if I needed air support. I said, why not?
the
Of course
funny-
they did.
That's the funniest.
They
thing.
called in the rest of the flock.
I'm not completely sure if those are real or not.
911, I'm calling in a murder!
Well, me
They're
are
all
with
just-
you right now.
They're all just sitting there cawing at each other.
Oh, thank God it's not like this all the time.
You then see that they're all rolling down the snowbank.
Yeah.
Oh,
As Corvids do.
yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna turn to him and goes, "Well, as long as the spell lasts, you're all free to have fun. So have a blast."
They just, they just immediately go back to rolling.
Yeah, she's gonna turn to Lagerog, and you two can join them if you like.
Oh,
They
God.
look at Garm really intently for a moment, look back at you, squint mutually.
He's not gonna
They both
start
just
See-
flutter over and immediately start rolling too.
Oh, I was about to warn. It's like that might give you some intense vertigo as two separate
Oh my
pairs of
God.
eyes are rolling.
It's not.
No,
it's
more
not
than
two.
two
It's
sets
eight.
of eyes.
It's 8. She
Oh,
cuts her
oh,
connection
God.
with them, and she cuts her connection with them immediately before looking slightly ill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, gonna have to sit down.
It's like, other than I need help, yeah.
Yeah, your fucking brain was rattling around in 8 different directions.
Yeah.
Garm will step over, so you have a guide.
She's just gonna lightly just like grab onto your arm.
Yeah, I was curious. It's like perched on Garm. I'm sure the birds are like, "Wow, this is a lot of real estate."
It's like, man,
Damn, these
so much
shoulders
shoulder.
big.
I could build I could build beachfront property here.
I can invite my other bird friends.
I can entertain here. Have cocktail parties.
It's a venue.
So, what else is done on feast day?
What would be the next thing, BB?
Yeah.
Typically, there are, during the daylight hours, some attractions, a few games, usually things celebrating the power of water, themes like that. But sometimes it's just themed stuff that people bring just to entertain. It's just a festive day. One thing to note is that typically in the Feast of Floods, when the water plane is at its closest, the air feels kind of lighter, and all swimming speeds technically become flying speeds.
Oh my God.
Whether or not that works today, though, you're not sure. You still haven't seen any spectral signs like usual.
Do you... Why don't we just wander and we can find something to do? It's typically what
Yeah.
I do. It's fun. When I'm not getting pelted in the
Well,
face
let's
by
just
snowballs.
let's just go see if there's anything.
It's your last one here, girl. Make it count, Dimly says as he is digging out one of the students.
See, I have more time now because you're not doing that for me.
Indeed, it takes a few hours to get everyone out.
Yeah, let's just look around. Come on.
All right, so you guys begin walking about. Oh dear God!
Oh my
I just
God.
typed in snowball. What the fuck is this?
It was perfectly timed. Oh my God. I'm favoriting that. I'm not gonna know why it's in my favorites.
It's just dimly writing the kids down in the best of snowball.
We.
When you said you let the birds loose, I just pictured some of them landing on the snowmen's heads.
Yes, some of them are just going to be there waiting for the right moment. Just this is their idea of fun. So walking along, there are various stands with hot beverages. It's got some Christmas energy to it. There are peppermint candies, hot cocoa, coffee, things like that. For students and their invited friends, nothing is charged. It is all just available at your perusal.
I'll just grab a coffee and pass it to Vara.
Oh, thank God. I got sleep last night, but it adds up when you don't do that for like 3 days. Also, you start seeing weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
Do you want me to describe weird shit with a divination wizard that hasn't slept for 3 days?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's good.
it might come in handy later, so why not?
And she takes a long sip of her coffee and goes, "It's all purple," and she does not elaborate.
Not using detect thoughts on you today.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, a divination wizard calls something seeing weird visions. You know that shit's wild.
Yeah.
Shit's whack, you.
Terrifying. All right. So, as you wander around, don't have too much time before everything, but we can roll perception checks to see what kind of games you guys find, any activities.
Hell yeah.
Yes, please.
Perception. 13. That was almost a 12.
19.
Oh, no, that is a 12 because it's 12 plus 7.
God damn it. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well,
Why is this so funny?
this is very 12 heavy tonight. Thank you, dice gods.
You're blessing us.
They're cursing me.
Let's go with disadvantage because that's funny.
Sure. Whoa!
That's
funny.
Perception checks.
Yes.
Thank God.
Okay, so as you guys are wandering around, that's a pretty good little group check. You all encounter. All right, Snowball. All right, as you guys move towards the towards the outer walls and like the wooded area, towards the center of the garden, you see that a lot of the folk from Bowbarrow are there.
Hey, yeah. That's right.
You see, they have set up some kind of wooden structure that you can see smoke and steam coming out of.
Oh.
You see folks ice fishing. You see children racing on sleds. You see Augmund setting up what appear to be some pretty healthy-looking trees that they have managed to not quite cut down, but dig out and pot up and plant in this area.
Aw.
And he is getting out a very nice-looking axe.
Oh.
You see they have a whole bunch of them set up, and they are getting ready for things.
I wonder what that's all about.
That'll be a fun game.
Hey, let's go.
Asks Squints and goes, "Are they going to have a lumberjack competition?"
They might.
Please have a lumberjack competition so
Mr.
Jed
Garm?
and Garm can go together.
Come on, hey, come on, Gun. I mean, all of you, come on, but.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
There you
there you
are.
are.
there you are. Good seeing you. Hoping you'd make it. It's like, heard the commotion over there. You weren't see some of the snow on some of your various winter clothes. Oh, y'all were involved in that, eh?
Weasel
Yeah,
still pushing snow
realize-
off of Vara's hat.
Yeah.
I realized that Vara here was going to be hit in the encounter, so we ran over to help her.
Good on you. It's like, you clearly won, or you'd not be here this early.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't stand the chance.
Yeah, do I see
Got a
any
couple.
of the other griffins wandering around now that there's no fucking danger and they came out of their tower?
yes.
Bastards.
Quite a few of the griffins are now wandering about.
Shitheads.
Yeah, they just
she's gonna
sat
pick up a
back and then,
snowball.
I was like, oh, now we got a trophy. Sweet.
She's gonna pick up a snowball and throw it at one of the griffins.
Roll to hit.
When they turn around,
Oh,
I like
cool.
Vasquez pointing at Vara.
Roll to hit.
Oh god. Right, there's a thing I gotta do for
Take out this fucking student.
11. No, he's a wizard.
That actually does miss
did-
this particular wizard.
Oh, damn it.
So you throw it, it just whizzes by the nose. They just crouch down immediately like a frightened rodent.
Goddamn snowball PTSD.
We apparently had
like-
the only 2 brave griffins outside already.
The other one crouches down to comfort. It's like, it's okay, Clarence. The fight's over. They can't hurt you anymore. That's right. That's right. Just both of them skitter off as quickly as they can towards a hot cocoa stand.
Oh, no.
John's not the only drama queen.
Wow, a bit more impish in you than I thought. Well, we've got a couple different
yeah.
things ready for you. There's we're getting the wood chopping ready. Pretty standard
Oh.
contest of strength. We do it every year. The other thing, a bit more fun, something new. We've set up a sauna.
A sauna.
Yep. It's full of hot air. And the key is to see who could stay in there the longest. It's great for your skin.
Oh. Alright.
It's hot, but if you stay in there too long, you can pass out.
I'm intrigued in that one.
It's warm, you say?
Very. It's actually, warm is a little bit underselling. It's actually quite hot. Your body will be steaming when you come out of it.
I mean,
This
I'm
is the-
down.
This is the woman in like a heavy coat. And, you know. She's like,
But I also
I'm-
want to try the wood chopping.
Could do both.
I expected nothing less. I mean, I'm competing.
Haha, good.
You can do both.
I'll have you know I am nearly undefeated.
Nearly. Oh, wait, what's the nearly? Who has defeated you before?
I was 11.
And?
That's the first year you're allowed to compete.
I thought you were gonna. Thought it was gonna be something romantic and say like your wife.
Wife, yeah. That's what I was expecting. Alright, is
The only
She
way
would-
I'd be able to compete is if I cheated. So have fun.
why don't you go steaming?
I don't like to sweat.
Okay. You want to go steaming
Yeah,
in the
that's
guard?
fine.
While
Are you like a
chop down
weird
trees?
psychoactive toad?
I don't know what sweat would do to everyone else in there.
Yeah.
it's just, oh god, that's terrifying. Just Vasquez sweat, like it looks like you threw water on oil painting and just sweats. Just colors draining off this man.
But then there's
Everyone
gonna be
starts-
Hildegard and her eyes
We'll
leaking.
find out.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I think I'd like that. It's been far too cold for far too long.
Step right up.
She goes in,
Oh,
right.
mother.
palms her way in specifically.
All right, the heat hits you immediately. It is hot and wet in there, but oh my god, those first couple seconds, the relief from the outside cold is amazing.
Yeah, she has to pull back the fucking coat a bit. It's like he does the whole thing like you wave the front bit of your shirt. It's just like if you see a little bit more of what Hildegard looks like, and it's just like she is gaunt as fuck.
Oh.
Mhm.
Someone feed this kid a sandwich.
Damn, bitch.
She
needs some
milk.
She needs some milk!
She just sits down, leans back, and says, "Oh, this is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I haven't had a warm bath since home."
How long have you been away from home?
She winces at that. She's kind of like does the whole like scans the room, then remembers she can't see, and she's like,
I'm
it's
sorry.
only only a couple years, but yeah, you miss it all the same.
Mhm.
I guess. She says, like,
Person who doesn't like home. Person who likes home. We're not the same.
I'll
Homesick versus sick of home.
Yeah.
dreading the thought.
All right. So the two of you are in. A couple of other people enter in as well. A couple of students, as well as a couple of Balbera natives. And you actually do see one of them is Hazel, the tavern keeper.
Oh, he's on now. It's a good thing I didn't come in here.
It's like, warms your bones every time. All right. So at first it's pleasant. You start to sweat a little bit. I need con saves from you two.
hell yeah,
Pass
let's
out
go.
immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh
Bara!
god.
Damn, girl.
Do not do this to me.
Okay. So you, Hildegard, you're just sitting there. You forgot it was honestly a competition. You just kind of have that was nice. And you just get up and palm your way out without even thinking about the fact that you're technically forfeiting the competition.
Listen, she was kind of like just really vibing, almost almost falling asleep. Like for the first time, her cheeks were getting flushed. I was like, okay, it's a little much now. Time to go.
Like, another one bites the dust. And okay. One more failure. One of the students just, holy shit, I can't take this anymore. Just immediately goes outside, leaving Hazel, one other student, and Vara.
Oh my god.
Vara how?
She's just kind of sitting there on the
Determination.
bench, just looking around like, It's like thinking,
Soccer is in there as well, and he is actually actively panting.
Oh,
No.
Why are you here, little buddy?
"Do you wanna go
Save
outside?
yourself.
You can go with Hildegard if you want. I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
He's already gone.
you almost call her Vara.
I did almost call you myself.
Funny. All right.
That we fix this problem.
No.
So you get outside. So one of the people from Balbera overseeing the competition goes, well, seems like we're making it a little too easy for the rest of them. They say we turn up the heat. They shovel some more coals in.
Oh my god.
The DC for passing is now higher.
It's fine. I'm gonna pass out immediately.
Con saves.
It's not gonna happen again. Vara?
Still passes.
God damn you!
God damn, woman.
She's too oblivious for the heat to touch her.
Look, I've
This
been
is
there.
nice.
All right. Barely passes. Barely
Oh my
passes.
god.
Failure. Okay.
He's having fun tonight.
The last of the other students just, holy shit. Ugh, we gotta get a bear claw. Just shuffles out immediately. He'll outside, everyone sees him exiting out, body steaming, and just kind of shuffling forward and passing out into a snowbank, and you just see the steam rising up out of it.
Just sniffs the air. What's that? It's like, someone's steaming pork?
Hot cross buns.
God.
Did we see a little steaming weasel just come running out?
Little steam weasel, yes.
Steam weasel.
Steamed weasel.
Steamed weasel.
Delicacy.
Steam Weasel sounds like such like a weird band name. Now, Steam Weasel.
Well, that's going to be a bard character I make one day.
No. Steamed.
DJ Steam Weasel.
Oh,
Thanks for that. All right, so Vara, you are it has yet to sink into you that you're even in a hot space. You've just kind of spaced out. All right.
Just honestly just sitting on the bench, swinging her legs back and forth and thinking.
It's weirdly calming in here. All right, so they turn up the heat once more. Time to separate the adults from the children. And con saves once more.
Alright,
Please,
come on,
please,
dear.
I beg of you.
Just
Come
focus
on,
Tessa,
Vara.
Vara. There you go.
Oh,
I so badly want to find a way to give her aid.
make them.
Oh, I remember when my dad did that to me.
Did
One
what?
child. Poof.
In the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's a core memory right there of nearly getting a concussion.
Take you
Destroy
right
the child.
Oh.
All right, let's roll for the others.
They're gonna win, so it's fine.
No, nobody wins this round. All three fail to pass the save.
Wow. Okay.
So it is an intense gauntlet.
You made it to
Now,
the
does
end.
that mean they all come out at once, or they all have to go in and pull them out?
They have to get pulled out. People start getting lightheaded. Var, you're just standing there vacantly. The other two just start getting almost like they're about to pass out. The overseer outside, a burly fella, just opens up. Just, oh boy! All right, time to call it.
Yeah, they've
It's
been
like,
cooking
oh.
for too long.
It's like, all right, Hazel. All right, come on. You did your best. It's like, I got it in me her a little longer. It's fine. It's like, Hazel, your eyes are crossed.
Meanwhile, Var is just like curled up on the bench and taking a nap.
Her eyes always look vacant, so it's fine. You can't tell anything's wrong with her.
Just gently scoops out the small child.
Just
God, is
pokes-
this what Hazel and Jenna have against each other? They went in this thing and both passed out in it.
That's the story you want it to be. Go ahead.
Yeah, both of them were just sitting in there for a while. It's like, I won't quit if you quit.
Yeah, we
it's-
just would not. Neither of us would give up. We
But
were
it's-
both too stubborn.
You were hospitalized for like a day.
Explains
Yes.
why you looked at the sauna and went, no, I would rather chop wood.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
she's dragged out and set over on a cot nearby to rest. As is Vara, you are going to be unconscious for a brief window of time.
It's fine.
I don't do well with heat.
That's okay,
Shame.
Garb.
Shame, it was quite nice in there, actually.
She makes she like, makes like a pained face. I don't do it anymore either.
Never again.
She watches Hazel get let out
Do have
On a
question,
stretcher.
though.
on a stretcher.
Did I beat any of the other people on my con save, or
You came in second if we're going by that, but there has to be a last person standing for there to be a winner.
it's fair? I just wanted
my
to beat
God.
Hazel. Be a petty asshole.
To explain the joke, it's like Garm is a very hairy individual, not like
Yeah.
not even
Oh, yeah.
talking about the getting into the werewolf thing. He
I
does
get
not
you.
like sweating; it makes him stink.
He's a husky.
And you don't want him to stink. He smells like wet dog.
Exactly. All right, so with that said, they set up the wood chomping competition. All right,
Yeah.
this is a two-parter. The second part is a surprise for later. There are
Alright.
four combatants at a time. The goal is to chop down the tree as quickly as you can. But the real goal's there's got to be some finesse to it. You can't just do it too quickly. You can't do it too slowly either. There's a need. A lot of things count, and you'll find out exactly what in time. We've set up some new rules this year since,
Oh.
you kind of
Trying to
rigged
give
the game
yourself
in
a
your...
challenge.
Exactly. I figured the curve needed to be a little higher this year, what with so many brawny folk in the area.
Hmm.
Alright, so what's different?
Take your axes. So you
Take
have
the
two
axe.
options. You can either use a battle axe or two hand axes.
What's the difference?
You'll find out.
I would guess one hit versus two, but not as
I'll
strong.
take that.
I don't know.
Garm is gonna go for the two-handed axe.
I'll take the hand axes then. Why not?
Oh, going for the delicate approach, eh?
I guess.
Oh, this will be fun.
Hildegard will be trying to cheer you two on. She has
All right.
no idea what's going on, but she's cheering.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on yet either.
So, you stand in front of these prepared cedar trees. All right, axemen, take your marks. Axes are held out. Make a melee attack.
All right. 12. It's gonna be 12.
18
No,
is-
24.
All right. All
No,
right.
24.
That's double the 12.
Double 12.
All right. Let's see what your damages are. Roll a d6 for you and a d10 for Garm.
With strength modifier.
Yes.
Well, this is an important question. Are hand axes, are they hugeless weapons?
I don't remember.
Oh god. Oh
Have
god,
to take a
are you-
look. Have to make
Yeah,
sure. If they're not,
let's
well, that's
see.
going to apply here.
Wait a
hugeless
minute.
Weapons, simple melee weapons.
Then yes, they are good.
Haha,
Okay,
so it's a
just for-
D10.
Just for the hilarity of it, every weapon attack I make has improved divine smite.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
So yeah, you can apply that if you want.
My god.
12. Oh.
All right. So your first swing, immediate lead between the two of you.
We gotta roll
Ogman
your
does
damage,
okay.
right? Oh, I see. Come on.
Ogman did okay. Other guy, oof, really good swing from our mysterious fourth competitor. All right.
I hope that's his
Yeah.
wife.
All right. So, once more, another swing. Neither of them have quite felled the trees yet.
Okay. $25.
Both hit still. Good
Eight.
rolls from the other two. 8. Okay. That's 20 damage total. Yours is definitely starting to go down a little bit.
Damn, Garm.
13%, 20. Okay. Garm, your tree comes down.
He doesn't often use axes, so I guess he was just getting the heft of it.
Mm-hmm.
The weight's a lot more on the end.
Oh, okay. Not great on that one. Ogman's okay. Ogman's tree comes down. So the fourth competitor's does not. It's like, all right, next stage. You got to clean it.
Oh.
And then he pulls out the same axe, moves forward, and motions to Garm to kind of follow his lead there, and he starts cutting off all the side branches on the tree to try and turn it into a clean log.
Oh. So are me and the fourth competitor out?
Not yet.
So we go again?
Yep, you two do. Garm will be moving on to the next stage. 18
Yeah,
hits, yeah.
14.
Okay, your tree comes down. As does... Yep, the other one comes down too. Now, with you two, these are going to be more finesse-oriented attacks. You need you to roll dexterities.
Oh no.
At least you're proficient.
Yeah.
So that'll be just a standard dexterity roll from Garm.
Standard dexterity. Not terribly good at dexterity.
Oh.
All right, awkward start. Ogman didn't roll that great either, though, so... All right. So with that, you both get started. You manage to get a couple of the branches off, but not a huge amount of progress right out of the gate. Ogman hits one that has a knot on the end of it, and his slows him down for a moment. All right.
So is this a dex check, or is it a dex attack?
Both really work in most instances, so...
It's important because I'm proficient with these axes, even if my dex isn't great.
Yeah, all right. Dex attack then, which means Garms would have hit technically a little bit higher with proficiency.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay.
Well, I guess I'll roll a d20 plus 5. Ha. 20. Soft 20.
All right. You make excellent progress.
Ooh.
All right. Last ones. Okay, not bad. Okay. All right. Now, next round of the competition. Once more, dexterity. Just roll a d20 plus dexterity modifier. So in this case with Garm, just a flat d20. 14, okay. Ooh.
Oh, 3. That's
8.
8.
Yep. All right, so Garm, you managed to catch up pretty fast. You're starting to get the hang of it. You're cleaning off the branches here. Ogmund. Terrible. His axe is still stuck in that one knot hole. Fourth competitor is catching up and has actually rolled better than anyone else here. So far, they are actually starting to get a lead. All right, one last round. Let's see how this goes.
All right, come on.
13.
Oh, 9. Oh.
Oh, and that one from the fourth competitor.
Oh no.
Their axe is also stuck. Ogmund, welp. Garm, you have successfully managed to clean this log. It is now just one solid straight thing before anybody else.
He still doesn't quite understand what's going on, so he doesn't feel terribly accomplished. It's just job's done.
Hey, got him. You did it.
Does it need to go somewhere now?
As soon as Ogmund is just, fuck it. And he just starts cutting around the stuck axe.
Yeah. Walks over, brings out my blade, and just like cuts it out.
Ugh. That's embarrassing. Well,
happens to the best of us.
yeah, but not usually. Well,
Pats him on the shoulder.
that means that's our log we're using.
For
Motions for the fourth competitor who walks over. They both pick it up, take it over to the pond, and throw it in.
What's this?
I've been to this shit. It's a log rolling competition.
Oh
Yep.
no.
No. Hey, Crib, has it been like an hour since like the snowball?
Yes.
All right. In that case, the extra ray disappeared. Hopefully, my eyes would return.
They would.
Good. Hildegard blinks a few times as she feels feet on her shoulder, and she's like, "Oh, finally, thanks." And then she's like, "Oh," and she sees the log in the water. She's like,
What's going on here, Ogmund?
Well, winner goes first.
There's a look of mortification.
Oh no!
off to say, "You can do it, Garm."
Hey, come on, Garm. This is good. Come on, you got this.
There's a snore
There-
from wherever
there-
Vara was left.
There is a look of puppy betrayal as nonetheless he complies.
Have you managed to hold on to the spin? Well, well, the key way that this is going to work is one of us will jump on after you every single time. And if you can manage to stay on with all 4 of us on, well, you'll be the big winner of this.
That's for fun, Garm.
And
Friendly
you'll also,
competition.
and don't worry. See, if you do get wet, you'll dry off in the sauna real fast.
He doesn't say it, but it's in his head. It's like, I'm trying not to get wet for everybody's sake.
Aw.
I don't
You're
know.
with a bunch of lumberjacks, Garm. Oh my god.
You would actually notice pretty quickly these are very musky fellows.
Yeah, they're
That's
as
true.
hairy, if not hairier than you.
Yeah, that's just because my winter coat hasn't come in. Poof!
All right, Yin. I mean, if you want out, that's fine, but then it goes to the runner-up.
I suppose I'll try it.
That's the spirit, boyo. All right.
Good luck, Garm. Come on, let's do this.
All right. You get on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stepping onto the log. The balance is it's a pretty shallow pond. It's like a little koi pond, basically, that's meant to be there for decoration, but it is deep enough to where the log doesn't immediately sink to the bottom under your weight. But you're immediately noticing it's not great.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have options, if you please. If anyone has anything they want to do, if they can slyly think they can aid Garm in this.
Oh god, I know. I want to. I want to. I'm just not sure how.
You're technically a competitor here.
Yeah, I know, but I want Garm to have a good time.
So Pildergar's gonna shout, "Dig your nails in!"
I'm standing on it. He just communicates that through a look.
What?
Your response, dig your nails, and it's like, I'm wearing shoes. I'm standing on it.
You know that look dogs give you when they look over their shoulder, but they don't want to turn their whole body around and just.
Mm-hmm.
Vask has an idea, but it would be in the moment. Could throw a couple silvery barbs in the moment.
Oh wow!
I mean, sure, if you can make sure no one can detect you doing it, which you could.
Yeah, you could. I'm a bit bad at it. No, I'm not.
Oh, damn it. I don't have. Shoot, I was actually meaning to ask if I could swap out this meta magic option I never use. Careful for subtle, but.
Well, you have the psionic spellcasting stuff.
Yeah, it's just certain spells don't work for that.
Well, if you have any
Yeah,
options.
Only ones for my psionic spells. Yeah, I don't have any buffs.
Well.
I mean,
All right.
I could try to trip someone with my telekinetic mage hand because it's invisible and I can control it without
Yeah.
using my mind or somatic.
Yeah.
True.
You could technically use that. You could use that for whatever purpose you like.
I could also shove someone off of the log if I'm close enough.
Dirty.
Oh, cheat.
All right.
He has no idea you all would cheat for him.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's kind of disturbingly adorable.
Garm first, right?
Garm's the only one on the log right now.
Is it saving throw? So does that mean Garm gets his aura?
Yeah, technically you would.
Oh no!
So your aura adds how much to that?
3.
You actually pass.
Oh.
This first one is pretty low because you're the only one on the log and it's not very turbulent.
I just want you all to know I have a flat 10 dexterity.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Well, off we go.
I feel bad.
And Augmund will jump on. Anything anyone wants to do as the dexterity save round begins yet again. You could choose to help Garm or sabotage a competitor.
Help
No,
Garm,
she's
help Garm.
Tildegar's just giving just loud cheering. You can do it.
Is Vara awake?
Mm. Roll a
Like Snorlax, her eye just snap open.
roll a Constitution roll. Just a Constitution check to see how quickly you wake up.
Okay, not a save, just a check.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, you're still out.
Because she would have subtle spelled haste on you, and you would have had advantage on dexterity saves.
Oh no! Oh!
I also
Alright.
have haste, but it wouldn't occur to him, and that would feel like cheating.
No!
All right, so dexterity saving throws and anything anybody wants to do to help if they can get away with it stealthily.
I don't know if I can. I'm jumping on soon.
Yeah, you're technically a competitor here.
Yeah, it'd be very obvious if I tried to cheat for someone else other than myself.
All I can imagine is you just say, "Hey, how's your wife?"
Oh my god, no. He's my friend. I don't want to lose.
So, Silvery Barbs I could do with my psionic spells, I think, actually.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
Because it's an
Do it.
enchantment spell. Yeah, I'll give disadvantage to Augment and advantage to Garm.
Hey. Dexterity saving throws.
Sure, through my
Nice.
sorcery points.
Mm. All right.
17?
The disadvantage. Okay. The disadvantage Augment still just barely manages. He just had the
Oh.
baseline for the save.
Oh my
But
god.
you pass it, Garm. You're both still on, but it is starting to spin with a little bit more intensity. The water is starting to churn a little bit. People are starting to gather, seeing, whoa, Augment's actually got some competition.
Mhm.
Despite the fact that none of you forced him to do it, he does have the look of the face that dogs get of, "I've been betrayed."
You big baby.
Yeah, we didn't do any of this.
Exactly. It is that specific dog look. It is the oath of misery. Everyone
I
is
would have
anybody
upset
gonna
they jumped
be.
in the pool.
I am a poor creature. You did this to yourself. Woe is me.
All right. Next competitor. And that
My
would be
turn.
you, Nat. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on.
All right, you do so. It is spitting. All right. Any aid once again people wish to do?
I will not look at you with big puppy eyes. Ah!
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Ooh! Hell yeah! Go up, Garm, it's fine!
Ogman manages to pass. Barely.
Oh my god!
He just made the
Got a
save
log.
again. That is weird.
Jeez, I mean, it's his game, so...
This log is starting to spin. You could definitely see. You're getting the vibe that he's getting a little older for this than he probably should be.
Oh god,
no.
I'm just trying to imagine what this competition is like when there's fucking water elementals running around.
It's normally a lot more intense. All right. Last round, last competitor. Anything anybody wants to do.
Yeah, I'll give them a mage hand chop in the back of their knee when they jump on it.
Jesus Christ!
Which one are you targeting, Augment or the other competitor?
The competitor, because I don't know them. I feel bad for
Yeah.
messing with Dogman.
Fuck this guy.
Okay. Disadvantage
guy.
on the save from that.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
All right,
I mean,
Vara,
I'm not
you-
cold talking about it
Lord.
shoving.
nice.
But I can't see my number. Oh god, I can't see my number. Oh
It's
my
6!
god!
It's a nat 1!
It's a nat 1!
Nat, it's a
Dang.
nat 1.
Oh!
Nat, it's a nat one. Nat's not gonna win.
Nope.
Oh boy. So
Nat one.
yeah, I know. Ironic. Good wordplay. All right, Augment.
Took me a second to get there.
Garb.
Poor bastard. And nope. As this competition heats up, the log spinning more and more, Garm, some kind of survival instinct of I don't want to get fucking wet kicks in. You have got like fucking bullet time shit going.
Is the cheering waking up Vara yet?
Roll a con save. Well, con check again to see if you wake up for this. Because it is starting to get noisier. 12!
Hey.
Everybody gets one. Get a 12. Get a 12.
How many 12s has that been tonight? Jesus fuck Christ.
I will go back and count because this is fucking
10?
funny.
10?
fucking
11? I don't know.
Two more and we win. Okay.
The average
So-
is 15, but we're just getting 12.
So,
Average is 12, obviously.
Oh my god.
as it goes, you just straight up have a Zawardo moment. And everything just slows down. You suddenly understand. You are one with the water. You are at one with the log. Your inner balance, your inner predator's balance. It's like the knowledge of how to leap across rivers to hunt down bounding deer enters into your mind, and you are in it.
Jesus Christ.
As one, you just jump, change directions, landing facing the other way. The log shifts and tumbles. Nat is the first to fall, unbalanced, falling into the cold water.
Garb, remember me.
Remember me.
I'm just glad I did have to sabotage that.
The fourth competitor, as they go down, their balance thrown off by a silent shove. They fall in. Augment, he looks you in the eye, Garm. And there's just this staunch, what you say moment as he slips and begins to tumble, landing flat on his ass on the log, and slipping in.
There is a wince, a sympathetic wince.
And the log comes to a close. You just kind of waltz forward, leap off onto the shore. All danger of sogginess gone. Oh, a sigh of relief escaping your chest.
Yeah, his hairs are standing up. He's vibrating.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
Oh
and
goddamn.
being first,
Oh, jeez. Huh. You got instincts, boy. Looking over at Garm, wringing
Yeah,
out
look
his
out,
tunic a
Garm.
little bit. Oh,
Oh god. So
you're telling me. And you see leaning up is actually Helene Augment's wife, cloaked in it. It's like,
was she like hiding her identity?
yeah, she was wearing a hood. Just what?
I fucking knew it.
It's like someone had to humble you this year. You get to be a real braggart this time in this competition. Well, I've eaten my own ass. As he just stands up and just soggy, and his musk is not great. Goes over and helps his wife to her feet. It's like, I could swear it's like one of my knees gave out. I guess we're both getting a little old for this. They both just awkwardly shuffle over towards the sauna. Nat, you stand up. It is so
Yeah.
cold in that water that you can feel the waxy nature of your skin start to super cool.
Oh God, I'm gonna go to the sauna too.
Vask is just chewing on his pipe and just goes.
As she walks by,
Yeah.
because she heard the thing about the knee, she does give you like a look as she goes by.
And Vasco's, you hear Vask in your head go, "Hey, I'm just glad I didn't have to sabotage you. That was all."
She does the pointing at her eyes, pointing at you. She goes into the sauna.
Vara wakes up when Ogman walks by saying, "I ate my own ass," and she's like, she sits up and looks at him like, "What? What?"
Congrats,
And
Con.
Vask is just like, very flexible that one is.
What kind of competition was this? I missed it.
You
It's,
fucking fall asleep.
Trying to wake you up.
I don't know if I wanted to watch that one.
It was a logging competition.
What does that have to do with... I don't want to know what logging competition and eating ass.
It was axe.
He fell on his ass.
No, he said axe. He didn't say he ate his ass. Good lord.
No, he said ass.
He said ass.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No,
He
go on.
absolutely said ass.
You misunderstood. We'll just say that's in character. It's like, oh, we wouldn't
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
The children are not in earshot. Yes, he could.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, exactly that.
He runs a good Christian household.
Oh my god, no.
Oh God.
She's now confused and determined to never watch this competition live.
It was rather fun, actually.
There's a weird look. There's a side look.
What? Just looks at you. What? Why are you
Vask
staring
is
like
never
that?
going to clarify this because it's too funny.
Dude, Vask, I can just imagine Vask over there just chewing on his pipe and holding all comments.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Stop
a
staring at
slight
me with them
flicker
big
to
old
his-
eyes.
I guess there's something
There's a
for
slight
everybody.
flicker to his tattoos that you can tell when he's trying to not laugh.
I mean, I guess people hacking trees isn't the most entertaining. It was a nice competition.
There is a misunderstanding that is never going to be cleared up between us.
He just looks completely confused.
I think they both do.
Just confused at each other. It's fine.
All right. So, let me see here. Just looking up the exact details of the prize.
Yeah, being first on and then last off means he gets the big prize, right?
Yep. Yeah, you technically won the whole thing. Completely fairly. All right.
He has no idea you
Barely.
intervened at any point.
Good.
All right. So they bring forward a really, really nice, very big axe. This thing clearly has a lot of care put into it.
Oh.
This thing served us well. The founder of the town had this made. Had a few of them made over the years, but ones made in this style are pretty rare. So, could fetch you a good price, could also be useful.
What does axe look like? Pretty lumber axe, but like well made.
Very, very well made. Like pristine, very pretty condition. You receive a woodcutter's axe.
Ooh.
And you also receive a really nice set of woodcarver's tools. And a pre-commissioned wood carving of your choice from one of the town's best artisans.
Aw.
I'll have to think on what he would get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So to describe the woodcutter's axe, it is technically a magical weapon. Though we're just going to say in this instance it's just very well made. It is a +1 great axe that does an extra 2d6 damage to anything made of wood.
Ah,
Could have Chippity
Hell.
chopped the hell out of those wood elementals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding.
+1 great
Well-
axe. And plus, what was that damage?
Extra 2d6 slashing to anything made of wood.
Guess I don't need to worry about picking up the lockpicking proficiency anytime soon.
Occasionally, you may want to be stealthy.
It is a it is a very big axe. But that is the grand prize.
I'm sure to put it to good use.
I hope so. Take good care of it. It's taking good care of us.
Good job, Garm.
Congratulations, Garm. It was a very fun competition, though I only saw the last bit.
Yeah, well, that was definitely fun.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy yourself?
It was novel.
Wow.
Camera pans over to Vara just making the worst faces at that.
She flat out thinks you all just had a weird orgy on the log now.
What the
And
fuck?
Garm wasn't into it.
All right.
That's my reality now.
They've done drugs and done sex.
Oh, God.
What kind of fucking guild outfit is this? Why didn't they invite me?
All right, then. So,
Fuckers.
for the rest of the day passes by. There are various games you guys could take part in, but those are the big competitive ones for time. There's ice fishing.
There's one thing, activities. There is one place that Vask would go to flex some muscles he hasn't since he card shark Zeb. But are there card games going on?
There's plenty of people around at tables playing cards and stuff, yeah, while they're eating.
Yeah, Vask would maybe join a few games just to see what's
Yeah,
up.
sure. Roll a couple of cards rolls. See how well you do. 11, okay. Low roll
That's
for you in that.
Almost as bad as I can roll.
That is close to that, yeah. A 12.
There you go.
Another one.
Yeah, one more. All right. Pretty good day. You won some, you lost some. Were you actually trying to play for keeps or just playing for fun?
Yeah, I think yeah, Vask has a gambling problem when it comes to.
All right. I'll say that at first you lost a good bit of money in your first couple rounds, but you managed to get a good bit back. I'd say that overall you walked out of those card games about 6 gold richer.
Yeah, wasn't expecting a big.
Yeah, nobody's
game like with Zeb.
Yeah, nobody's really going really hard today. Everybody's just in it for fun. The most
Yeah.
people are betting usually is a gold piece or two. Yep, there's ice fishing. There's wheel spinning games that are just pure chance. There's just hot food. There is a snow monster building contest.
Oh my God. I'll turn the wheel.
Okay, that is just a pure D20.
Excellent.
I'll do
12,
that too.
12, 12, 18.
12.
All right. All right. 18 isn't bad. You got even, so you... Yep. All you get out of that is just a free hot pastry.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice one. It's got cinnamon in it.
May I,
well-
may I spin it?
Yeah.
I had to get my dice roll.
19. Okay, an
Ooh.
odd roll. Okay, an odd roll. Let's see what that leads to. All right. You get a free ticket to a riding an axe beak.
Oh,
Ooh.
rad.
Yeah,
Bird
should
up!
we all take a spin?
Yeah, can I spin?
Sure.
I like
It is
kids'
literally a kiddie ride of riding an axe beak around in a circle, but you know.
Phoebe, I gotta ask: is it a different axe beak, or is that the king of the roost?
That was that old cuss of an axe beak, yes. All right, a 2.
Biter's nemesis.
All right. Vask, with your roll, you. Let's see, what did I write down for that
Oh my
roll?
God, Fast could have cheated by like doing the telekinetic thing of just slowing the wheel.
You could have. All right, so for you, you got. Let's
Maybe when
see
he was
here.
less scrupulous and needed money, this is might have been what he did.
Vask is totally one of those people who goes to a carnival and knows every trick, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the fucking elephant.
Yeah, that is what you would get out of that. Okay.
I don't know.
You get a plushie of. Let's see. Got to roll on my list here. Oh, that's nice. You get a plushie of a Tressym,
Aww.
Aw.
little winged cat. It's a big one, too.
Rad.
Cute.
Alright. He'll able to go for a roll. Yeet.
14. Okay. You get. Oh, that's nice. Let me see here. Oop, in this instance, that is a dud number.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh well.
Better luck. All right. Just general summary of how you guys
Is
spend your
there-
afternoons.
Is there an arm wrestling?
There are just nothing like formal or anything, but a lot of the bow barrow fellas are doing things like that. The mage kids are trying, but struggling in that realm. John
Do I
is
see
out, and
John?
John is out. Yes.
I want to arm wrestle John.
Okay then.
Hey, kid.
Whoa. How can
Middle
I
of the
help
race?
you?
You got a pretty decent arm back there.
Try.
What?
I try.
Yeah, you know, that's not something I typically expect from kids at the mage college.
I know, right? So, well, that's just well, you can always expect that from the salamanders. We're all about the gains.
And she like goes over to the table and like slams at her elbow. Let's see how good it is.
I would be honored.
Oh my
it.
god.
Oh yeah.
He flops down and clasps onto your hand. Roll and athletics.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna throw him
14.
into
Oh,
the fucking bay.
Oh my god. His strength is a lot
He beat
lower
me?
than you. He's beat you at first.
Oh my god. I think it takes her up hard. Oh, alright.
Salamanders!
Oh my
He yells
God!
out. You beat him
Well,
that
I don't
time.
want to be 12s anymore.
Okay.
You beat him that time.
Okay.
2 out of 3.
Alright. 2 out of 3.
The winner.
What?
You got your ass kicked by a wizard.
What the fuck?
I quit. I'm done. I'm sorry. I give up. Oh my
Definitely
god.
has
Are
to
you
be an
kidding?
audition night.
Shit.
Yeah, he beats you.
What a fucking lad.
Ah,
What a fucking
so,
lad.
so he just shoots off magical sparks up into the air.
You're better than you look, kid. Hey, you know what? You know what? I don't have
What?
use for this. I don't have use for this anymore. And she takes out her claw, and she hands him her claw.
Oh,
Dick.
You take good care of that.
What do I do with it?
It's a weapon. You strap it onto your wrist.
There's like a fire thing. There's like a dinner later. Would you
Oh my god! Is he about to ask me out?
You're getting that vibe.
How old is
kid,
he?
I respect
Oh my
respect what you're trying to do, but holy shit.
He's about Vara's age. He's the same year.
I'm flattered, but you should look for somebody who is not going to be leaving in a couple days.
Oh, no attachments. All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, no!
I can't
Yeah,
believe-
you are.
She's letting him down easy because she's like, oh god, he's young and dumb.
Your strength is inspiring.
Good. I'm glad.
I will treasure this
Right.
forever.
Hey, she points at him. Don't be a dick.
Never again.
God damn
And
it.
he just goes over and he just starts talking to some of the other salamanders. It just occurs to you just how much of a child this guy is.
Yeah.
There's lots of just, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Get him next time.
Oh my god.
There's plenty of salamanders in the lava.
Oh my god. She walks over to the rest of the party. He just tried to ask me out. I don't like that.
They just kind of
What did
all
she
look
say?
and
I said he just tried to ask me out. Don't like that.
oh, he's saying that to them. Okay.
Yeah. To us, our group.
I'll go get a bear claw with you, John. You see one of the girls in the salamanders thing say,
Oh, there he goes.
okay. They're just all kind of consoling him for getting rejected as he walks off. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Matt just came forward and delivered that truth bomb to everybody.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. What?
That's in character.
What are you giggling about?
It's funny.
It is kind of funny.
I
I'm sorry.
guess. Shrugs. I don't know. He's like a fucking kid. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, right? When children do things.
I mean, all right.
Just
You're,
look at Vara. Yeah, weird.
There's the. She knows exactly what she's talking about because she knows that he's her age. And you took
look, I'm
her
sorry.
to fight a fucking
You-
dragon thing.
you're much more mature than he is.
You sure about that?
Hmm. Hi, Hazel. She walks away.
What? Hello, Nat.
I'm leaving in like a couple days. You want to go get a drink?
She's gonna incite you.
Yeah, it's shoes on the other foot now, eh?
Yeah. what did she get at the insight?
She rolled a 16.
It's very much. I just got. It's it's a. She's saying, fuck it. I want to do something fun.
Okay. All right. Hazel just looks at you up and down for a moment. Just. Well, I need something interesting today.
Yeah, let's
Why
go.
not? Why not? There's a hard cider stand over there.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Bet I can beat your ass at drinking more of it, though.
Oh, bet you can't.
And all right, so you two go off to do that.
Yeah.
We'll let the results of that contest be decided in due time.
Yes.
Anyone else have anything before we start moving the day along?
Can't think of anything.
I'm good.
Oh, like random instruments just kind of laying around.
There's not really like live music or anything going around,
Ah.
so not really.
All right.
Okay.
Not really anything.
Okay. That leaves. Has Vask got anything else he wants to look into?
You dare with us?
Sarah?
Nope. Yeah, am
Nope.
I coming through?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
right
now.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was saying, nope, Vesk doesn't have anything.
All right. So the day winds down, the sun begins to set. You all just kind of collect yourselves. There's been games, there's been fun, there's been building snow monsters, drinking hot cider, hot cocoa, eating pastries. Just a nice, warm, internal feeling. Strange palate cleanse of happiness after everything that's happened. And you all just kind of collectively suddenly realize that you've gone the whole day and never seen a single sign of any of the typical displays during the Feast of Floods. The day of the water plains convergence is already long past. As the sun sets, I imagine Garm gets a bit nervous about that.
Yeah. He is visibly tensing.
All right.
It's waiting.
Sorry, it's just
Yes.
I picked the wrong thing. There we go.
It made it more tense,
Alright.
so.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So the sun sets. You all gather. It's like, what do you do as the sun begins to go down, just as a group?
Keeping an eye on Garm just in case.
Yeah, make sure Garm's okay.
What does Garm want to do as you see the day beginning to grow long?
Yeah, he's very much got that temptation to head back to the root cellar or whatever. Just usual bunker down.
If you want to go, Garm, I'll go with you.
Even if nothing happens, I think it would be good for me.
All right.
I'll just go back to the root cellar then.
You have heading that way, the sun going down, casting shafts of golden light through the narrow alleyways and snow-covered buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Your fur standing up more and more, the feeling in the pit of your gut of anticipation and fear that something terrible might happen that could ruin what actually turned out to be not a terrible day.
Mm-hmm.
You see the sky as the sun begins to go down take on a reddish hue. But you're not sure if it's just the red sky at night, sailor's delight type of thing, or the beginning of something dreadful.
Mm-hmm. Walking faster, walking faster.
Hmm.
As you are approaching, Nat, can you make a perception check for me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
13.
Garm is walking with absolute tunnel vision, just trying to get there as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
You turn and look back in the direction of the horizon where you know the moons will rise, thinking it's about that time when they would be.
Yeah.
You catch a glimpse. I will DM you what you see, and you can
Oh.
react with Garm how you so choose.
Uh-oh. Oh. I think she looks back, claps a hand onto Garm's shoulder. Going to be an okay night, Garm.
He'll look over his shoulder.
The moons rise. Completely normal.
Mm.
How you feeling?
He gave me a heart attack, Phoebe.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be the first time weird astrological shit's happened. Not even in
Yeah.
this campaign alone.
You still want to go back to the root cellar?
What else is typically done?
But I don't think there's too much left to do, but it's up to you. That's what
The
you
end of
do
the
on a
night is
festival day.
traditionally the feast as the sun
Oh.
sets. Just a
There's
big full course meal inside of the
Huge.
college main hall.
a big, huge feast inside the college. All you can eat.
Maybe.
You don't need to, Garm. You don't have to if it's not something fun for you. If you
Not
put
used to
because of
crowds.
If you like, we can pile you a plate and come and visit you.
Yeah, we can bring you some
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, we can gather up some food and have our own little feast.
There is a very much a look of is like he's about to cry.
Oh no!
Oh,
Garm. We care about you, Garm. I know shit's
Mhm.
been a lot for all of us. But
Mhm.
we are the unbowed. The shit hasn't taken us out yet.
broken but never bent.
Broken but never bent.
I suppose you're right about that.
He offers you a very awkward fist bump.
Aww. she an uncharacteristically large grin outside of like a fight, and she does give you the fist bump back.
All right.
I'll see you later then.
We'll bring you food. Get it and come back. Not gonna leave you by yourself for too long.
Once before Hildegard's gonna lift a hand up and just put Log on his shoulder.
And I'm gonna get extra for you. Don't worry.
All right. A lot of you leave Garm behind at the entrance to the root cellar. The sun is fully going down and the sky takes on a perfectly normal navy blue nightly hue. The moon's glowing brightly. You head to the Great Hall. There's some exchanges. Some students a little too, not quite over the rejection yet to approach. The salamanders are all staring at Nat in absolute awe at her physique.
Oh my god. You know, if she sees Hazel again, she'll invite her back to the root cellar. Fuck it.
Okay. All right. You all gather plates of food, venture back to the root cellar with Garm waiting, and just enjoy a really nice sampling of all the things that the valley has to offer. Lots of stored foods brought in, cuts of meat, lots of various kinds of drinks, you know, it being a water feast and all. And you just pass the time into the night. Under the lit skies, enjoying each other's company. Waiting for whatever comes next.
Aww.
And that's where we're going to call it.
Aww.